sorry I'm late. Being a woman is suffering. And I'm eating. I'm trying to speedrun everything right now. How is everyone on this Sunday? Hope you're not worried about Monday. Okay, how about you? I'm doing okay. Could be worse, could be better. Which DMC smutty fanfic were you reading? None. My insides are becoming outsides. Besides the suffering. True. Yeah, like I said, I'm okay. Could be worse, could be better. Likely excuse. Yeah, it's almost like women do that once a month. It's almost like we're biologically designed to do that. Just suffer. Although I guess you could say that about humans in general. We're kind of just biologically designed to suffer. I don't know how evolution got us to this point, but with the amount of bullshit the human body is, like, designed to do, it's kind of fucking weird that we made it this far as a species. You lost. Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm trying to finish my avocado toast real quick, so I'm not starving during stream. I'm trying to be responsible and eat my breakfast. I say toast, but it's a bagel. Been an okay weekend. A little under the weather, but I think, but I'm not certain. Gotcha. Hope you feel better. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes. You wanna know something wild that I just learned recently? Did you know that humans are one of the only species where females menstruate externally? You know most animals just like reabsorb all that shit? I had no idea. I literally had zero idea that like animals that can menstruate like internally. Their body just like, you know, it sheds the inside bits and then its body just like reabsorbs it. It doesn't come out like humans. Why are humans like this? Why do humans do that? Why did we evolve to do that? We should have known it's literally just a hell. Like when World we found out was... Wait, found out about empty carbs, not gonna lie, really? So is it like an issue? An us issue? Yeah, it's literally like a specific issue to humans. Like, any other animal that menstruates doesn't menstruate externally. When I found that out, my mind literally like exploded. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean they don't do that? What do you mean it's different for animals? What the fuck? But yeah, apparently it's because animals can't afford to lose the nutrients and like calories and body mass that humans lose and the blood and all that during that time. So the body just reabsorbs it so that they don't get sick. And I was like, well, Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be so nice if I just didn't do that every month, you know? God damn it. Why did we evolve to do it the other way? Okay. I'm done eating. Sorry for the wait. And for the really obscure topic. We just got the game started and then we can move over to the other screen. Okay. Also, I got a bit of a surprise. Not a super duper surprise or anything, but I got a new minimal overlay now. So you can see, hopefully, more of the game. I know the chat covers a lot, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I will try my best to alter it if the chat becomes too much of a nuisance. But for now, this is what we've got. So I hope that's okay. I guess that makes sense. Humans are kind of known to be more sturdy than animals in a way. It's still weird though. I think it's because... Hold on, I think I forgot to turn my headset on. I did. I was wondering why there was no sound again. It's because humans have, like, you know, abundant resources for nutrients in their body. Like, we can just go and eat whenever we want. We can just go and, like, you know, take vitamins whenever we want. We don't need to, like, reabsorb things into our system because we don't have access to other things. Hello, Lord Agent M. I'm good, how are you? Okay. Oh yeah, and I got a new outfit. I forgot to mention that. I found a shop that sells these cool, like... I'm not even sure what this type of outfit is called, but it was really cool, and it came in the green and the black, and I was like, hell yeah. Weeb, shut the hell up! Shut the fuck up. Next cosplay? Hell yeah. Right, we were going to... up here. Reaching rank A. I've already got my ticket. I did that off screen, not purposefully so, but because I needed to grind for both money and experience. I was catching a lot of stuff off screen. I got a bunch of shinies, and I needed a bunch of experience. I caught 2 more Litleos. I got a Scatterbug. I got a Baneri that's now a Lopunny. I had a Flabébé that's now a Florges. I got another Skiddo. Like, I got so much crap. And so I was grinding for EXP, and in that time... Where is it? ZRL. And in that time, I got my tickets to Max, and don't mind my picture, I changed it. I forgot about that, too. Like, Arnold Schwarzenegger in that kimono, dude. That ad is so funny to me. It's like the epitome of, like... subverting expectations. Like, you see that picture and you're like, excuse me? What? Who now? Alright. Murmur? Hey, Mimi. Doing okay. Hello there. Just the way she's sitting there. With her fucking fingers threaded, staring at us. It's cute, but the beret really makes me go, what the fuck? Is this French and Japanese mix? Yes. I need the beige beret that I was wearing before didn't quite match the colorway of the white and the black, so I went for the black beret that I found. It's a black leather beret. It's fancy. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but this is actually about another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Kiwi's opponent for her next promotion match. Yeah, that mystery person. They kept their shit anonymous. Do you have a name? Gisham. Or Gisham? I'm not sure. Gisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know, who the fuck is this guy or girl? What do you mean? Of course. I'd figure you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in oh my god. Ma'am, I'll just pay you like $30. Just give me the info. Give me his business card. I don't give a shit what you do. I just need to know where to find this guy. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what you want to know. Come on, let's head outside. All these excuses to battle people, man. Come on. Why do y'all need to battle me every 5 minutes? I'm sorry, Emma, but you're about to get fucking stomped on, ma'am. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got a ton of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. I don't know, I fought her before and I kicked her ass even before I got anything good. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. What am I getting bonked for? What? What? If you beat me in battle is the French version or Pokemon version of if you give me a cigarette and rate my art. So you know what's funny about that is the French are known for surrendering in war, so it's really not. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Ayo. Looker? Looker reference? Where's my boy? Where is he? Please. I'm just gonna use Malamar. We're gonna finally see Mega Malamar. It's gonna be because of her. Okay. And thank you so much, Dark Flame Z, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! Well, perfect start, because I can just fucking earthquake this bitch. Perish. Won't obey? Are we serious? It's because he's 81, god damn it. Grinded too much. You really are a bitch, you know that? There. Just stares me right in the eye and goes, no! There we go. Listening now, because you're getting your ass beat. It's almost like if you listen to me, you wouldn't be getting your ass beat. Lopunny. Hit him. Oh my god. You useless massive dragon. You stupid bitch. Just listen to me for 2 seconds. Hit the fucking thing. There you go. Was that so fucking hard? Thank God Sandtomb lasts for a while, because he is not listening at all. Okay, now I have to swap, because this guy's not gonna have anything that actually works against this guy. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Malamar is Psychic Dark, right? It's not even Water type, I think. I don't remember. It's Megamind! Okay, hold on. Get fucked by my pudding. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. All those old men, good thing they're not here. Yeah, you got your ass kicked by someone whose Pokemon literally listened to like 4 moves total. So, just Cynthia's team, but she was cross-frefsing? You mean dressing? Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? Well, personally I know a good chunk, but these characters probably don't know jack shit because they were probably disbanded before they got here in Lemieux. They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Oh wait, it's gonna be a Team Flare person? Is it Lysander? Is Lysander in the... Is Lysander in this? The silhouette didn't look like Lysander, though. If that's the case, that's wild. The group was led by a man named Lysander. Did he go by an alias, though? Because the name is, like, something else. I forget what now. Grisham or some shit. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, but just for me. But everything I have uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, it seems to be genuinely trying to save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard who we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. Okay. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. Yes, I know. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Uh-oh. 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 We don't like the sound of that. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit. Oh, the expansion suit that I use? Okay. Why? Why? That seems like a weird thing to do, but okay. Another one of their efforts is teaming up in a new generation to carry on their ideals. Well, that's also bad. They're starting their own underground syndicate. Take them out! Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Yeah, that's what I thought. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it be to do something for Team Flare? Maybe? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Yeah, honestly, now that I know that it's Team Flare, it would be a lot easier to just go speak with her. Sorry, but it's not for me to... Listen, I already know she was an ex-Team Flare commander, okay? You don't gotta pretend. You don't gotta pretend I've played X and Y. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Kiwi. Got it! I'm on it! I'm on my way! I gotta heal up though because my fucking Garchomp refused to do anything useful. Aside from Sand Tomb like 3 times, maybe. Me when I accidentally over-leveled trying to grind for money and experience for other mons. This is what happens when you have one Pokemon that you use for like everything. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, ma'am. A director's office. That rat, that vile little man! Oh, did I interrupt something? Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm an acting director of this place. I thought she was gonna talk about, Corbeau. I was like, damn. Corbeau's fucking with Mabel or something. You making progress on our research tasks? Actually, yes. I have every wild zone that I currently have available perfected, by the way. And I've been catching a lot of shit. And I've been battling a lot of people. I only have a few more tasks left to do, and a lot of them are just capture things and, like, evolve things. And that's about it, honestly. And the 1000 battles, but that one is gonna take a while. Are you making any progress on the research tasks? I wanna know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Don't lie, I can see it in your face. You're so obvious. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Yeah-huh. Ooh. I wasn't expecting them to put in an interesting new version of the Team Flare theme. Damn. The flutter in that, oh my god, they put effort into this. Never doubt Kiwi and can in fact not set this game down. Something will get done. True. Honestly, it's mostly my big fat needs shiny Pokemon brainworm that's been keeping me on this game as much as I can be. I've been doing zero actual progress off screen because I don't want to do anything story related or game progression wise off screen, but I've been playing a lot of this game off stream for the sake of finding shinies and just completing mindless tasks like the colorful screws and the research tasks. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. I know, ma'am. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if it's asked either. Okay, I guess that's fair. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Yeah, how did you get out though? That's what I want to know. And what the fuck, how did Lysander get out? But I took a plea deal. Ah. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? I guess that's true. My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wanna know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ash. Yeah? Whoa! Thank you so much, is it Sagi? For the follow, and the raid, not the blah, 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 blah. There was 2 follows right after that confused me. For the raid! Welcome to the Kiwi crew, everyone! Hi, cutie! Hi! Thank you! Thank you so much for the follow. Just Sagi now, and not Chrome. Hope you guys are having a good day. And thank you for the lurk. Hope you guys are having a great day. Dante, you must finish your dailies. You mean this Dante, maybe? Wait, what Dante are we talking about? How's Pokemon? It's good. I'm having a great time. Just call me Chrome, milady. Okay, Chrome. I told them you love DMC. Yippee! Please call her cute more. No, stop that! The Tism boxes are being checked off. I'm gonna love it here. I'm so glad you pegged me right away. Hello everyone. For anyone new here, my name is Kiwi. I am a smooth brain cow VTuber. I have quite bad ADHD, so I'm sorry if I miss messages. But I'm trying my best. And I love Dante Devil May Cry. I love old men, and I really love gaming. You and me same, don't worry. Yippee! Cute Canadian cow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, anyway, back to the game. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show that off. Or show off that skill at the time. You could say she's motivated. Hell yeah. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. This fucking expression of hers where she like pushes on her temples and like looks really bad is really silly actually. I like it. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Wait, is it the guy who wait. Is it the guy with the glasses at the mobile cafe? The truck guy? Wait, that'd be so cool. Perhaps even motivated. Let's go. How far in the game are you? We're about to reach rank A, so the final in-game rank of the ZA Royale, and I'm assuming we're coming up on the end of the game as well right after that. So, pretty far, I would say. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You were about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you out when the time comes. And don't forget. I still want to keep up the research work, too. Oh, I know. Believe me, ma'am. Believe me, I know. I'm a slave. I'm a slave to these people. All I do is work for free. Lobby, please. What am I getting bonked for now? What did I do? Spent most of my time shiny hunting. Dude, me too! Hold on. Hold on. So, we got this bad boy. My big old puddin'. And then we got... This was my first random shiny at the very beginning of the game. And then I've just found a whole bunch since then. This one was a Baniri that I evolved. This one was a Flabebe that I evolved. It's just been shiny hunting off screen. Anytime I have free time in this game that I'm not streaming, I'm shiny hunting. It's all I do! I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the guy who works here, because that looks like... Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, yes, it does. Look, it's definitely him. Hell yeah, dude. I was always wondering about you. You were so mysterious. I'm glad you're actually relevant and not just a really well-designed side character that's never mentioned again. You failed to accept our compliments even though you're super adorable and lovable Baka cow. No! No! That's false. Just walked into Kiwi. I get to show off all my shinies tarot card. Sorry, Trow card. She's taken every chance to do so. Real though, because I love shiny hunting. And this game made it incredibly easy. It's very mindless and you can just sit and hit button and wait. I have been hunting for a Lapini ever since I faced twice. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Huffer. I've actually been trying to hunt for the alpha Lapini as well. That's in area, I want to say like 15. I forget which area it is, but the alpha one that spawns in the same area as the alpha salamence. I've been trying to get that one too. I got the regular Baniri over in one of the earlier zones where the alpha Houndoom spawns, and then I've been trying to hunt specifically the alpha Lapini after that, but I've been having no luck with that one. I've been sitting on the bench and I've been respawning at the fucking the zone for hours and nothing. So I will be off, sadly. I am from the UK and I have a 9 AM lecture. Please get some rest, Fate. It is okay. You better believe I'm coming back to piss you off soon. Feel free and more than welcome to. Please get some rest. Please have a good lectures tomorrow. I say a good lectures. I'm not sure how many you have, but probably zone 6. I believe so. I believe so. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. If you're here for another nasty... Wait, you here for another nasty drink? Wait, what? What do you mean? Apparently your coffee's good. I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady over there. Why is he so negative about his drinks? Also, is that ketchup and mustard at a coffee place? What the fuck? I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza, famed Nouveau Cafe's truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Oh, he's actually kind of cool when he opens his eyes. Ooh, he's got such a, like, sinister look. He's awesome. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Well, unfortunately for you, I have a Garchomp that's so over-leveled he barely listens to me. So, good luck with that one. I suppose this still makes sense to you. This makes little sense to you, however, Shall I explain the whole thing? I mean, go for it, whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, my throat's being weird right now. All I had was a bagel and fucking avocado. There's no reason for me to be phlegmy, and yet here I am, being phlegmy. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. Were her eyes always blue? I feel like they were green just a second ago, weren't they? Or was that just, like, the distance making it look green? There's no point even trying to explain someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grizzle? One of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please, do calm yourself. He's got a little ponytail in the back, I never noticed that. Oh, it looks so silly. I love it. This guy's design is so good. Hers is really good too, but like, oh my god. Don't worry, Grisham. Words in general don't make sense to her. Shut up! I thought you were gray. I mean, he's wearing a gray top. He's got like whitish gray streaks in his hair. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It is no place to start a commotion. I mean, especially if this is supposed to be a front for your fucking undercover ass stuff. You wouldn't want to cause a scene here and bring attention to your undercover psyop, you know? I thought they were gray. What? Pizza has been ordered? Hell yeah. I could go for some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a little bit. But alas, I am broke, so no pizza. The man bun, the hella expensive coffee. Oh god, dude, he's just a hipster on the go coffee shop. It's not even it's literally a ponytail. It's got a little like swirly bit on the end. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. My nose is itchy. Wah. And if you'd be so kind, please check your map to find your own way. We'll meet you there. I mean, that was going to be the case anyway. So, okay. Where are we going? Okay. Seems like a weird spot out in the open, but alright. Pop, 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 ba da 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 da. Of course it's a fucking run-down building. Actually, it's a run-down coffee shop, even. Hi! Why'd you come from that direction? Wouldn't it have been faster to come from the other direction? Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. Don't talk to me like that! Don't talk to me like that, what the hell? They knew Kiwi was coming, so they closed. They said, get this cow out of here. Imagine, you must be asking yourself, why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Yeah-huh. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, I've taken the liberty to continue to use it as a base for Team Flare. How are you getting in if the city locked it up? There's no broken windows. Rizal would be a cutie, but those glasses just aren't it. I like them! Fuck you! I think they're cute. Whenever he opens his eyes, he's got such a like weirdly sinister look. Like, I know he's supposed to be sinister, but he doesn't have that vibe until he opens his eyes, and it's really funny. They're criminals, they're probably just picked it. I mean, I guess, but like, how would nobody notice them going into a locked up building? Like, you're telling me nobody in this city watches anyone do anything? That's unlikely. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Hold on, please. Okay, sorry about that. Nighttime gamers don't look up. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare, about what Team Flare really was? Rizal. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all our goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. She's so aggro. Ma'am, chill. It's true though, majority don't look up. I mean, it is true. I'm definitely somebody who tries to be mindful of looking up, but frequently does not look up. As a gamer, it is honestly kind of hard to remember to look up sometimes, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Like, where did that even come from? This girl is more aggro than Kiwi, what the fuck? I know, right? She's like, just fucking kill this kid! Who cares? No one will see. Like, damn, bitch, chill. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. Well, yeah, it's almost like Team Flare was a terrorist organization! A band of criminals! I don't think many people would take kindly to that. I don't mean to be bitch, but like, what did you expect? I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. She's still glaring at me! She's like a fucking guard dog. Chill! Chill, ma'am. My god. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotional match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Yeah, fuck it. Sure, whatever. Whatever, ma'am. Whatever. I hope you're ready to get fucking stomped on. Fight me. I will and I'll win. She has no retort. Not a single word of retort. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Are you threatening me with arson? Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, I love what they've been doing with the music! It's so good. She got a Mega Ring. Talon Flame. That's not who I wanted out, but that's fine, I guess. Stone Edge this bitch! You've also got a camera up. Congratulations. Aerodactyl. Stone Edge this bitch. Oh shit, it didn't kill, huh? Okay, I'm gonna die! That's the wrong move. I clicked back one too many times. Explosion. Metagrass. Okay. Get burned. And a Pyroar. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I forgot Pyro got a Mega Evolution in this, and I was like, wait, what? I got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. I'm gonna say really quickly, I thought this design was fucking stupid, and then someone explained it to me on Twitter, and I was like, wait, actually, that's kind of fire. Like, I thought this was really fucking dumb, but when you know what it actually is supposed to be, it makes a lot more sense. Okay. This mega fucking hurts. I think it's stupid even with the explanation. Nah, I think the explanation makes it, like, I honestly thought they just put more fucking hair on its head for the sake of changing the design slightly for the sake of the mega, and I was like, that's fucking stupid. But then when someone's like, no, it actually is supposed to represent, like, the kanji for, like, super fire, basically. I was like, oh, okay, so it's not literally just a pointless fucking toupee on his fucking head. It actually means something. This is ridiculous. I didn't even out my ace to this person because he won't listen to me. I can't even show off my Garchomp because he won't fucking listen to me. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I can't get behind it all. I mean, I'm not saying the design is good, I'm just saying I think it's less stupid. I no longer have, like, a straight up, this is a pointless, stupid design mentality for it. It's not pointless, it's just not great. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink. They're just gonna poison me. She's just gonna fucking spit in my coffee and poison it with rat poison. I'm going to die. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Her eyes look green from a distance for some reason. Is it just me? Or is, like, the orange in her hair really throwing off the blue shade in her eyes from a distance? I can't tell. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is I hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. It's supposed to be blue? Yeah, her eyes have been, like, a pale blue. And I keep seeing it as green every once in a while, and then they zoom in close to her face, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're blue. They're not green. Honest to God, no idea. It keeps swapping between blue, green, and gray to me. It's supposed to be similar to, like, the eye color that I've picked, where, like, it's a pale blue. Like, a really, really pale blue. I think. Because every time they zoom in, it's like a pale blue. And then every time they zoom out, it looks green to me. And I'm like, why does it keep looking green? The fiery red Lysandre, burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre... Legendre Cafe. I almost like castle like twice. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall I begin with Team Flare? Why don't you just tell me, like, just summarize this shit. I don't need you to explain the entire history, dog. I get it. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another. All to achieve a beautiful world. Yeah, but, like, through terrorist acts and not doing something that's actually meaningful and changeful in this world. You literally just tried to, like, fire off the death ray. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there might be a bit of a misunderstanding on your part. It may have seemed like a cool and, like, how do I say, like, notable cause? But, like, it's not. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. This man really said, stop having children. I will kill half of the planet. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Yeah, but your group kind of aided in that. I know you might not have specifically have been involved, but your group kind of helped in that. So, like, you know, being complacent, staying in a group that was actively terrorizing people? Seems like a bad idea. Maybe just start a group that isn't Team Flare, or something different, you know? Make an activist group or something, I don't fucking know. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? Yes. Yes, I am. Very aware. That weapon was AZ's creation. Yes, I'm also aware. Thank you. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And as we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Just stop going under Team Flare. It's so easy to just not do that, you know. Make a different branding. You can still operate however the fuck you want under a different branding and nobody would care. I love the phone notice in the background. Sorry. I was told to keep my phone on while Milky decided to step out of the house for a bit just in case he needs me for something. And I tend to not notice my phone if it's not on loud ringers, so just in case. And it appears that AZ is about to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Okay, hold on though, bestie. Buddy old pal, Grisham, Gris, whatever you want to go by. So, like, you're upset that the people of Lumios can't let go of the fact that Team Flare did the bad. But you just can't let go of the fact that AZ happened to make a death weapon when he hasn't done anything bad since and literally did everything in his power to stop it from going off and to save Lumios. And you're still mad because you're a petty bitch. And yet you're trying to say that the people of Lumios should also stop being petty bitches and stop hating on Team Flare when the actions of your leader, of his own free will, caused people to hate you guys. Yeah, it just seems a bit hypocritical, if you ask me. And of course, you might not believe a word I've said. Oh no, I believe it because I've played X and Y. I know you're not lying. It's just, it seems very hypocritical of you to judge AZ and what he had done in the past, but then not be you know, be wanting other people to be more understanding and forgiving of Team Flare and their fucking atrocities. It just, like, it doesn't make it make sense, bestie. Make it make sense. That's why I invite you, Kiwi, to witness the truth for yourself. Truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Open sesame, he says. You can't be serious, dog. That can't be real. It could have been anything. It could have been a button, could have been a lever, could have been a different passphrase, like, open sesame. And beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the day when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. And is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of old Pokemon have taken over the place since it's been abandoned. You might be done in before you get to see the truth for yourself. You say that, but like, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. I'm bad with type matchups, but I'm a gamer. It's fine. This place is a fucking wreck. Granted, I'm pretty sure this place fucking, like, fell apart and crumbled and nearly exploded during the events of X and Y, so that makes sense. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need the elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Thanks? I don't think I necessarily needed you to say that. Probably could have figured that one out for myself. What seems to be locked is the letter A displayed on the console. Okay. That's a dead end. There's a Houndoom. Hello! Big puppy! That's a big lever. They didn't make an animation for it? Ah, come on. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Ka-chunk. Yellow. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. Slick. I'm gonna take the one that's over here first. Not that one. Oh. Slick. Ah, this one doesn't work yet? Bitch, I was gonna use that one. Well, I'll use this one then. Meow. Dawnstone? Okay. That's a big hole. Okay, well. There's nowhere else to go in here, right? No. Look at these fucking ancient-ass computers, dog. It was only supposed to be 5 years. That's crazy. These motherfuckers working with fucking 80s and 90s ass computers. Real old school shit. Yo, that thing's glittering like crazy, so that's almost certainly the thing I'm looking for. There we go. Hello! Dark Pulse, not bad. Pokemon Tech is weird, man. Motherfuckers got teleporters but still use floppy disks. That's what I'm saying! Like, what? Why are they using such ancient-ass fucking tech? Oh, that just loops back around here? Okay. I did not realize that was a shortcut. Hell yeah. Ow! Ow! Hello! Door has opened. Ah! Didn't realize you were so close. Nothing, okay. Oh, it's a Noivern! Yoink! Ultra Ball. Letter B, figured. Hit that lever! Pull the lever, Kronk! It's like... Run! Okay, nothing in here. Meow. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Yo, rare candy, nice. Wouldn't it be funny if I gave that to my Garchomp who already doesn't listen to me? Wouldn't it just be so funny if he literally never listened to me ever? For that, thank you. Can't go through there? Damn. I can come up over here though. Yoop. Leave me alone, please. The brat made herself a bratty guard chomp. The cycle continues. You leave my boy alone. Doop, doop. Hit the lever, Kronk. It didn't show where the panel is. Like the warp panel. What the hecky? Okay, it's in here. No items, okay. Ah! What are you doing? Thunderstone, I guess that makes sense. With all the fucking electric types in this bitch. Tiny mushroom and a nugget! That's some good money! Almost missed that item. I got it, I got it. Ekans, Arbok! Alpha Arbok! Okay, that's the next door I gotta go through. This place really is a fucking maze. Why did they build their lab like this? How are you supposed to get— Why did you just fly over the fucking— the roof bit? What the fuck? What to do, Kiwi? What, vibrate? Holy shit. I didn't realize there was actually gonna be a map of this area. Jesus, like how are you supposed to get research done in here? And why is there so much purple? Like, are these different sections that fucking, what's it called? Correlate to different, like, research tasks? Why is it green all the way up here? What does that even mean? Another rare candy. They really think that I'm underleveled at this point in the game, huh? They're concerned for my level well-being. Unfortunately for them, I'm overleveled, so... Oh, Jesus! Zinc. Oh, I can't get over that. No, I can't. Never mind. I wasn't supposed to get up there. Yeah. Kiwi says all this, but this really simple? What do you mean? How is this really simple? I gotta go through here and then up through there, but I still gotta find the fucking key card first. Wait. I went the wrong way. Goes through here. Right? No. Fuck. Which way am I going? One of these... It's literally through here. Okay. I'm gonna say, one of these doors had like a way through. Hey, where the fuck is the goddamn key card? There's a hole over there with a warp pad. How do I get over into here? Or is that even where I need to be? I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be looking. Get lost in your own kitchen. I was doing fine until this section. Thank you for the lucky Sakai. Okay, hold on. I'm not even sure where I have and haven't been. That's the other issue. Like, where's the warp pad I'm looking for? Am I supposed to go to this one down here? It's the only one in this section. But I'm pretty sure that's the one I took to get here. And, like, that's a locked door. Okay, enough. Ow. Oh, that is a blocked path. I thought that was the way. That's also a blocked path. What the fuck? Fucking ow! Okay, so this is how I get over here. But I think this is the way that I got there in the first place, no? Like, where does this take me? Up here. Have I been in here? I feel like I have. Yes, I have. So then... How do I get past that? Is it over here? Because that was the... That was orange. That was green. And now I need the key card to get past purple. So let me check in this back room. Now that's where this was. Okay. So that's where that was. Having tits, what are you, a girl? You don't have to be a girl to have titties. I went up in there. I'm a big appreciator of man titties. So I know firsthand they can have them. Okay. Let me think. Those are called moobs, not tits. Not true. They're whatever I call them. They're whatever I say they're called. Okay, where the fuck haven't I been is the issue. Because there's no way it's over here. I don't think. And I didn't see anything in this section, I don't think either. Yeah. Nothing in there. I don't think it's anywhere up there or in this section. I can't get through over to this. Because this just teleports me down here anyway. I don't think it's down there. And I've been in this room. Maybe it's... Where's this room? This teleporter room. Like, how do I get to that one? Because there's no doors. It's blocked off by a hole. There is a teleporter in there. Which random teleporter takes me to that one? Have I been down here yet? Is that where I started? I think that's where I started. Like, after coming through here, I come down here. So then, what if... What if I check, like, this corridor and this corridor again? It's the only thing I can think of. You know, that's where that guy spawns in. And that's just a dead end. So those aren't it. Now I need the C key. Which is not down here either. Hi, how you doing? How's your day going? It's going okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Dragon King. Kiwi goes to sleep every night surrounded by man tits, so I'd say she's an expert on the subject. Real. Wah. Thank you for the posture check, Puffer. Yeah. Okay. Have I gone into this? I just went into that side room a minute ago. I feel like it's gotta be like somewhere over here, but like I've already been over here and it's not anywhere over there. Maybe I should double check this room because it's the only one I haven't double checked, I don't think. Okay. Which way am I going? This way. Enough with the crunching. It's definitely not Doth, I'll tell you that. Okay, this room. Is this it? I have not been in this room, apparently. I swear I did. What? The old trash can is wild! Damn it, this isn't the room though. It's got the beds and the old trash can, which is a cool throwback, but that's it. Okay, before I get zapped again, where am I going? I tried this room again. Right, because that's this. Fuck! Then where the hell is the goddamn key card? I don't think it's somewhere in this big room. Maybe it is. What are you even trying to find? The key card for this area. The C key card. Okay, let me take a look around this big room. Maybe I'm missing... I am missing it in this big fucking room. It's over here. It's literally like... Fucking hell, okay. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. I figured it was going to be another really small side room, but it's not in a small side room. It's right in the open, and I didn't even see it. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, an Aegislash. An Alpha Aegislash. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Well, that's unfortunate. Druid? Wow! Wow! Do I even have anything good for an Aegislash? Kind of. Kill this man. I'll even Mega just to make this go faster. Can I catch that? No? Cool. But what if I wanted to catch it? The path is now clear. That's nice. You just despawn it too. Don't even let me try. Damn it. But I wanted that. Elevator key. All that for the fucking main elevator. Crazy. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. And that's the teleporter back. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way runs to Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. And they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to it. Attracted to it. Meow. Give me that. Free max potion. Nice. Do you know that if you're over 20 years old, then you're vintage? Thanks. Aged like fine wine, as they say. I have to find the power supply? Fuck. It's literally right here. Not gonna lie, I thought it was just red because it was a one-way and not a two-way. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Crazy vintage unk. Also, healthcare. America healthcare sucks ass. Oh wait, this reminds me, is your mom single? I want to leave America, so I was going to marry her for citizenship, but also, so we are clear it's not love, I'm using her. Believe me, breasty, you don't want anything to do with my mom. That's a warning. You're aged like $29 wine? Wow! Wow! Not even $30 wine? That's fucking crazy. Also, I believe I may have forgotten to update my Twitch bio to say 29 now that I'm 29. You're dead just for citizenship. Unfortunately, my father is married. And it's not to my mom. Which floor would you like to go through? I don't fucking know. 2? Can't let your head get bigger than it is. That's rude. What's the map looking like? A single room down here? And it's just a caged fucking... Okay. Sure. You have a sister? I have 2 sisters and a brother. I don't think you want to have anything to do with either sister, though. They're both kind of crazy. All women? You know what? You got me there. Damn. Got me there. Can't even argue. You're still 28 here. That would be false advertising. That's what I'm saying. I think I forgot. I may have forgotten to switch it. Hold on. I'll do that right now. Fuck it. We update my shit live. There we go. Updated. Beautiful. They're like, I don't have a penis, so let me collect crystals for some reason. Hey, there's the big death ray. Awesome! How does this computer still work? It should have been obliterated. But whatever, I guess. Some of the machinery powered on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of system. System rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And File 4, the shared dream. Which file would you like to review? I'm assuming they want me to go through all of them, so we'll go one at a time. Can you start telling us bedtime stories now that you're Graham age? I'm not that old. I ain't even at the big 3-0 yet. Chill. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geozinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. I got the wine if you need it. Kind of strong, though. Are you wine mom age, then? I'm not even a mom! I can't be a wine mom if I'm not a mom. What the fuck? Also, I don't like wine that much. I don't mind white wine, but red's too fucking strong. Red is too dry and strong for my taste. White wine is sweeter and I can handle that. I'm that kind of woman. If my drinks don't taste like juice. My drinks don't taste like sugary juice. I can't take it. It's Peruvian wine, so it's not really wine. I mean, okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. They say our generation will live to be 120, so 30 is where you get to have your 1/4 life crisis. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really don't think millennials are living to 120, dog. Even with our current, like, medical advancements, I think there's too many microplastics in our fucking system for that. Also, you are a mom, what do you mean? No? I'm a cat mom, but that's not the same thing. That makes me a crazy cat lady, not a wine mom. Those are two separate things. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him, capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take from the convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own. Thus life can be, allowing it to be revived. Dude, we have revives. I know 3,000 years ago we probably didn't, but... Kiwi shrug. Okay, listen. That was forever ago. It don't count. Thank you so much, Broken Face Devs, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Your eyes are freaking out again, by the way. Ah, god damn it. God damn it, hold on. There. Is that better? Did I fix it? What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with an energy of legendary Pokemon? Not new. How are you, Kiwi? Oh, okay. Well, then welcome back. And I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. You don't have to stop being chat's mom, dude. Were your mistake. You can't get rid of us that easy. Damn. Can't even abandon my own chat in the park at an orphanage, you know. Fine though. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forgore. Forgore. The power to grant life and power, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious ability. I can't fucking read right now. What's wrong with me? That even science has not been able to decipher. I didn't even get to read that letter before I fucking changed the sentence. It's fine. What would happen if the world, what would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Just because you abandoned being able to read words doesn't mean your children get left behind too. Dude, I don't know what happened. I was doing okay for like a bit there, and then just like all of a sudden my ability to read, gone. Poof. Magic, gone. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, no matter how, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of the living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zeh. What's up, Zygarde? What's good, buddy? Who's a good dog? Oh, there he is. Have you just been, like, hiding down here this whole time, Esty? Like, what have you been doing? Is this where your hideout's been, in secret? Spent too much time on the bench. Brain cells gone. Eyes heavy. Spaghetti sounds good already. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. Okay, so he doesn't just stay here. Got it. I lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. I mean, this used to be your lab, so I would hope it does. I would hope something is back in your memory a little bit. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's what that cell room was. That's where he was being kept. I forgot all about that. They literally locked that man in a cage. Dude was so tall he had to like bend over to fucking be stuck in the cage. When I spoke to him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where the Floette could be found. Well, that's AZ's bestie Pokemon, dude. Come on now, it's obvious. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. What? You? Well, and me. I stopped the activation, which probably caused the explosion, but you shouldn't have activated it in the first place. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. And you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. They worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower is going to enter a frenzied state? Are we gonna have to fight the fucking tower? What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? The tower is going to enter a frenzy state. It's a fucking building. It's a tower. It's got no life in it. Last battle of X and Y is such a dream, dude. I remember, all I remember is getting mad at Lysander, had a Hydreigon, and then happy when my Zweilous beat his ass. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre's castle. I keep saying castle, it's cafe! Why do I keep wanting to say castle for that? Why? It's not the same word at all. Like, literally at all. Wanted you to learn. Yes, thank you. Go back and speak with Grisham, and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. How about we don't leave you here alone in case you'd suddenly remember a bunch of stuff and decide to do what you were planning to do in the first place, sir? You know? That thing that you're not supposed to be doing? That almost got you killed? That thing? Okay, whatever. We're just supposed to pretend like he won't do anything suspicious here alone. Did you speak with Lysander? I did. To think he is still alive. Did you not see him? Wait a minute. What the fuck do you mean? How did he get down there if you guys didn't see him go in? So he was already down there. Where the fuck was he? And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Now maybe he did see them then. Never mind. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Kiwi, now that you know the truth of AZ's sins, I've always known! and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. No! Fuck you, dude. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. I don't see how a tower could possibly go on a rampage. That's the part I'm not understanding. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what, the tower is just gonna fucking, like, start stomping around? Like, the Eiffel Tower's legs are just gonna fucking start stomping around and moving around the city? Just unplug the tower. Like, what do you mean it's gonna go on a fucking rampage? What does that mean? Thank you for the grab a snack. Hold on. Granola bar. I actually have some sweet chili heat Doritos by me, but I'm not gonna crunch on chips right now. Are you catching all the Pokemon? I am! They're talking like it's a Pokemon, but it's literally just a tower. That's what I'm saying! I don't get what they mean by it's gonna go on a rant. Like, what does that mean? If we're to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, and the people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? Funny enough, I've been snacking on leftover spicy Doritos from yesterday. Hell yeah. We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eye of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we cannot just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. Then get a different name. Go under a different alias. You don't have to use Team Flare. People would not be as mad if you didn't use Team Flare. Ahoy. Hello! The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better, and then you committed terrorist acts. I don't know what to tell you. That's not anyone else's problem but yours. Just go by Team Blaze, dude. Like, literally anything! Literally anything! They're like, wow, I can't believe the people of this city think terrorists are terrorists. That's crazy. They should stop seeing us as terrorists. All we wanted was to make the world better by, like, nuking half the people on it. God. God forbid. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand that this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. Well, that's not happening because I'm gonna whoop your ass. Sorry, bestie, but like, that's just how it goes. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower and AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to the hotel. That's nice and all, but like... I know you can't see it, but I'm flipping off my screen right now. Like, psh, fuck you, bestie. Bam. Take that. Middle finger. Literally just started the game today. I'm enjoying the very long prologue until you are free to go where you want. Honestly, I thought the prologue to this game was just a little bit too long, but it's not too bad. It could be worse, but it does feel like a proper RPG's intro rather than a Pokemon intro. To be fair, the intro to X and Y was also initially really long, so I'm not exactly surprised. Could be Sun and Moon, exactly. Hey Gamps, what's good? You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you. We're following up on. I don't know why this dude thinks he's got control of the situation. Dude just serves coffee and complains. Typical barista, I guess. That's actually really funny. Like, I get what he's trying to do, but he's doing it in the wrong ways. He's very stupid. It'd be so easy to complete his goal if he just picked a different name. I'm just here to say a peace message and have a good night. Don't forget, a day without a smile is a losing day. Thank you, Ritor. Have a good sleep and the rest of your night. I'm gonna finish my granola bar before I keep speaking out the dialogue because I know I'm gonna just choke on this granola bar otherwise. Just started my second playthrough. Took the male model, and man, I had Tawny for one mission, but I already prefer her over Urbane. I kind of feel like that's the average experience. Like, everyone I've seen online who says they picked Urbane, they're like, damn, I kind of hate this guy. And then everyone who's picked Tawny is like, I love her so much, she's such a bean. I'm like, okay. Okay, well, damn. It's one of those, like, what is it? Compliment versus sexual harassment moments. Clothing is gender neutral, so I can femify my dude to be the prettiest boy in Lumiose. True! You can be whatever you want. Male protect, stay winning, I guess. Plus, I don't think the game really uses gendered pronouns in reference to you as the player anyway, so it really doesn't matter which, like, body type in quotes you start with, right? It really doesn't matter too much. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Sir, it's okay. I've forgiven your sins. Not just because you're a hot old man, but because, like, you actively, like, worked to repent for your issues and stop the world from going kaboom, so, like, I have no reason to hate you. Have a nice stream, Kiwi. Good night. Later, Dev. They usually go by player name. Exactly. Look at those sweatpants, bro. Just wear just like, why is his jacket all torn up? Why does he wear these ugly pink shoes? Like, come on, man. Get some style. Also, thank you so much, Balthazar, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose and the customers at Nouveau Cafe. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Milky has returned. I can now turn off my phone notifications so they don't bother us anymore. There we go. Everything's back on vibrate. If he's lying, it's actively because he's old and she dead skin like a wait, what? Oh, and Shed's dead skin, not Sheed. You like some old and dusty. That's true, but Pookie's bag. You mean back? Took me a long time to realize Grisham and Grizel, or whatever her name is, are just unnamed grunts in this game. Yeah. It was cool. I liked that idea. He even seems to know something weird is going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us about the tower, given the situation? Yes, and I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we'll speak on the roof. Sir, it's okay. It's so foggy out! I forgot that they, like, boxed off the whole fucking tower. How did they get, like, cranes to box it off that high up? How'd they do that? Kiwi, if you know the ultimate weapon, or you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth. Then I shall tell you about the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. Whoa, excuse me, Jesus. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, and people lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning all away. That rested upon the earth. They got him sitting down. Okay. Sir, your knees are so high up because you're so tall. Why not just get taller chairs? Get like a custom-made chair that's taller for you. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Cute-doo-doo! I like how bro just casually made a weapon to revive Pokemon, and can then just turn into a planet-killing weapon. Like, how did you make that? Big brain science man, that's how. Also, with your knee brace, how are you gonna get back up? With your knees bent that hard with how you're sitting, how the fuck do you expect to get back up? The cane's only gonna do you so much good. You're gonna need to get him a high chair if you want to sit in his lap. I'll just climb him like a tree, it's easy. Seriously, 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is? I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. It is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Aang to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone for Floette, for what I've done. Angie? Yeah, I don't know. I doubt you, but you really are a monkey when it counts. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I think it's Angie French and all. Maybe? I mean, like, I don't know. I'm bad with French. This picture of him is fucking rad, by the way. It's cool. I dream of a day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Don't worry about it. Keep playing, Breasty. You go climb his spire. Wink, wink. Wild of you to say that. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. I mean, she's still in the city. That's present enough, probably. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffered, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette can't evolve. Perhaps it is because it is special for having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. I believe it's because she was dead once. Like, she's not technically a living creature. Literally living on borrowed time. It's a dead creature. It can't evolve. It has no ability to do so because the life within it is not its own, you know? Dude, it's because it died. That's what I'm saying. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yo, knee brace is more than enough, although I'm pretty sure you had that 5 years ago too. Not to mention the flower was also an ancient strength something or something in X and Y. Yeah, the specific flower it held was also special, but I don't remember why, but you're right. It's also the flower is special, but I don't think that really matters per se. Like, all Flabebe and Floette have like different flowers, even though it's all the same model. It has different colors, which implies that like it's supposed to be a slightly different flower every time. And Florges is made up of like a bunch of flowers in its like headpiece, so it's kind of silly to just assume that the flower itself is the only reason, but who knows? Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter, AZ. Still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of you do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. He's doing his best right now. He's taking accountability. What do you mean? Hello from the incredibly teeny and absolutely adorable Mint Pikachu. Also, you are a bean. Thank you so much, Minty Fresh Chew, and welcome to the Kiwi Karoo. Thank you for the follow. You do realize we might die trying to fix this, don't you? Honestly, real, even after all this, dude is 100% not forgiven. I forgive him! He's trying his best right now to fix this problem. He would be doing it himself if he could. He's just too fucking old. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. See? Even after all that, he's still trying to, like, do everything he can, Naveen. I understand your frustration, but taking it out on him is not the right answer. I hear you, AZ. Just leave it to Team MZ. Kiwi? It's up to you! Thanks. Guys, we can do this together. Also, Kiwi, go do it. Go do it by yourself. Right now. Kiwi, you like men that kill children? You got no say! Wow! Dude. Fuck you. That's unfair. I'm giving good reasons as to why you should be able to forgive him, even a little bit. That doesn't mean it's just my bias talking. Might as well just name it Team Kiwi at this point. True. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you, Kiwi. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotional match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I've already got my ticket, don't worry. Flower is literally just called the Eternal Flower, and it's changed with the energy of the ultimate weapon, allowing it to use Light of Ruins, so yeah, pseudo-legendary now. Okay, sir. I'm here to kick your ass. Be prepared to have your ass kicked. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black-flowered Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Kiwi, don't have any real ties to this city. What does some outsider like you want to protect, or like you have to protect, or have to want to protect Lumios, my god. I really hope by going wild they mean the tower just suddenly an intense club or is dancing around with the top off. What the heck? I really want to know what they mean. Me too. Izzy's Floette is so based, almost using Light of Ruin on those trainers at the start. Dude, I thought that was so funny. I was like, yeah, let's just scare them a little bit by blasting them to death. Just shooting the death ray at them. Like, why would you do that? There was no reason. Could have done anything. And no, they were like, death ray right now. I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. You can say that all you want, but that's just your opinion, man. So anyway, I started blasting. Exactly. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make it our dream. I'll make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. So your Mega's gonna be Charizard then. Almost certainly. Flufflo has Gremlin energy, no thoughts, just acts. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. Again, that's just your opinion, man. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you will be able to save Lumios? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all the shame and regret. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Are you gonna have Mega X or Mega Y, though? That's the real question. Ah, he's so edgy. I kind of really like this guy. Like, I don't like what he stands for, and he's kind of an idiot in his plan, but like, I like the way he's written. I like his design. I like his mannerisms. He's cool. And Goro. I forgot you had dark type moves, and I don't know why I forgot that. I'm an idiot. Get his ass. I love Jackie, psycho fae creature. I know, right? Bam. Puddin' about to sweep this man. Never mind. Well, I thought the swap would help prevent that, but cool. Never mind. Stone Edge. Tyranitar. Slig. Ouch, he went first. Okay. Are you gonna listen to me for 2 seconds, please? Oh my god. You useless. You really are just not gonna listen at all, huh? There. You listened once. Thank you. Come on, man. There. Salamence, okay. I gotta swap really quick. Ouch, chill. No, synthesis didn't go out fast enough, it's fine. Stone Edge this bitch. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough.
Moi moi kyun!
There we go. There's Charizard. Now which version of the Mega is it gonna be? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Are you based or are you a loser? I need to know. You're based, let's go! Mega Charizard Y fucking sucks, I'm sorry. He fucking sucks. Kaon mentioned RDW streamer. Dude, I have no clue why anyone would choose X. You mean Y? Y is the one that sucks. X is the one he used. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. I swear you said the opposite. No! No. Use Charizard X. X is based. Y is lame. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I should be able to actually have my fucking Garchomp listen again. Thank God. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of the team looked happy in the battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. Well, you don't gotta leave the city, but leaving behind the name of Team Flare would actually be beneficial. Just do that. Simple. What would you do if me hoi minoi hoi hoi hoyoyoid all over your yoyoy minoi hois? That's a good question. I don't know. What would I do? I guess it depends on what mahoi minoi min on my Manoyois means. Grisham, nothing is stopping you from just dropping the name, the logo, the affiliation. This is all on you. That's what I'm saying! That's like, it's so easy to just be like, okay, instead of Team Flare, we're literally anything else. And then boom, you can do whatever you want and nobody will question you. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysander, the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of all justice still have have hold to of us. My god, can I read? And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed to us all, if I threw them all aside now, I don't know what I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' stronger Mega Evolution user, Kiwi. Please take care of Prism Tower and the city. I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. I'm going to erase your cleavage with my magic underwater pencil. Not my cleavage! No! What will be my appeal then? What would possibly be my appeal then? Need to rebrand? Like, there is literally no reason to keep going with Flare, dude. Seriously, just go with, like, Team Nouveau. You don't even have to have the Flare in there. Just Nouveau works. And stop having all the Flare, like, symbolism. It'd be so easy. I like how he never questioned the Floette and still battled you, even though earlier he's stipulated he needed it. Yeah, that I was gonna say. Like, when I first walked up to the truck, I was like, he literally didn't even mention the fact that he was like, no, you need to make sure that you have it with you so that if I win, I take it from you. And then he was just like, you've made your decision? Okay, battle me. And then I kicked his ass and he was like, okay, whatever, fuck it. Like, he just didn't care anymore. Cute and dumb only, I guess, no squish. Fuck! But that's like, at least 70% of my appeal. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Okay. Appropriate and not a bad move per se. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. Zeh. I didn't even see him up there a minute ago. I'm not gonna lie to you. What did I walk into? Pokemon! Sorry to say, Kiwi, but unless you bring it up, I kind of forget you have biddies. The fluffy ears are more important. What? Really? Are you serious? But they're like so prominent. Like, they're huge. What do you mean? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Hey, breastie, except you're not my breastie. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Honestly, yeah, they're literally just eye candy, but you're much sweet. Shut up. Ew. Your eyes were up there, didn't notice. That's what I'm saying, like, they're huge. How do you not see them? Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh. Shoom. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. I would count that as the city, per se. The city and all of its denizens counts as the city when you're talking in a broad sense. Yeah? Damn, back up! Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Okay, how the fuck did you do that? I swear you were just rank C like yesterday. What, you had 2 battles back to back? Ew, she says, damn, sorry, complimented your personality rather than your breasts. Just stop complimenting me, it's that easy. Oh, you both reached rank A in the same day? This seems like he's trying too hard. Must have helped you two a lot. To have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. What if he's just lying? What if he just, like, isn't rank A and is just saying he is? He called in Vinny for more rank cheats. See, that I can see. That I can see. That or he's just lying because we haven't seen his rank. You know? We haven't seen his rank. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Oh no. Cute-doo-doo. Wait, Floette. Looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Angie? That is affecting you? Cute-doo-doo. Floette. Cute-doo-doo. Looks like she'll be okay? But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be ready to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some— No. No. Not time to fuck around. Now is time to fucking lock in. Now is the lock-in time. Hate this guy purely out of the fact he borrowed money from the French Yakuza and didn't tell anyone. True! Dude, that pissed me off so much. I was like, what do you mean you took a shady deal with the fucking French Yakuza? What's wrong with you? And then didn't say anything and had us pay it back? Like, what the fuck? Sadly, your mind didn't process the good parts about yourself easily, so we gotta overflow it for any of it to reach you. False. Lita, your brother Tierno is showing. I know, dude. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. We literally don't have time for that, unfortunately. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. No, don't start coughing. You're not gonna die too, are you? If fucking AZ dies in this game, I will cry. I will fucking cry. Don't test me. That night. Boom. Uh-oh. See, this is why we can't fuck around. Lita was my favorite until she also decided to try and pay off the Yakuza without money. Kiwi, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me in the elevator. Sees player cough, war flashbacks to Red Dead Redemption 2. Any character gets the cough of death and you know it's over for them, man. Just instantly you're like, no, not like this. Stop. Good, everyone's okay. What was with that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Of course he's watching a Canary stream on it and not actually looking at the fucking local news. If in Paris right now the fucking Eiffel Tower decided to fucking explode or something, and you tune into Twitch to watch a streamer talk about it, what is wrong with you? Go turn on the local news. It'd be everywhere. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent is happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. I wonder what Iron Mouse has to say about this shit in Paris. That's what I'm saying, man! Like, what the fuck? This would be like global news! He's not even sick. It's just a Japanese company game. And he got caught out in the rain for 5 seconds and went to sleep with his belly out. He's doomed! So Kiwi, what's the weather gonna be like in Orlando this week? And how about a stock market recap while we're at it? Dog, I don't fucking know. You think I keep up with that stuff? No. Getting all 4 of us in that poor little elevator will be a tight squeeze. Can it even pull that much weight? Sorry, my fat dumpy might put us over the limit. Dude, that's why we watch you. You're our news outlet. Damn it! Well, I'm not up with the current news. You gotta find someone better, man. We now cross live We now cross live to our VTuber reporter for more on the explosion on the Eiffel Tower. Izzy, Floette, you're okay. Kidoo-doo! We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up here to view the tower. Look there. Well, there goes all of their boxed-in fucking architecture. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emanating. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Doo-doo-doo. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? Of course you're talking to Vinny right now, of all people. Let's just go fucking solve the issue! We don't need to talk to Vinny! Fuck the corporation! Guess I'll just have to unfollow and find a better source. Just my luck. I'm sorry. I got a rare prison tower chase from Blind Box. Hey, nice! On it, we'll head out now. Why are you taking orders from fucking Vinny? Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Fun fact, Jackie is the first person in Pokemon history to canonically swear. She says Zutalor, which is essentially goddammit. I guess that's true, I never really thought about it that way. Like, to canonically say something that would be considered a swear. Because Canary swears in, like, symbols, like, they just censor it, right? She technically swears by fucking saying symbols, but she doesn't actually say the words aloud, per se, whereas Jackie literally says Zutalor. She says the word. I never really thought about it that way. Jackie swears? Fucking hell yeah, dude. I knew she was a wife for a reason. It's not like a serious swear, but it's something that could be considered a swear, you know? Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. And then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form, and if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. I'll eat whatever you want to give me, sir. Wink. Still something, more than nothing. Jackie is the best NPC. Fair wild creature. Tower is just gonna turn into a giant flower, huh? I mean, that's kind of what they're implying. And Jackie is another reason I hate the rival. I mean, it was kind of weird the way he just, like, ditched her. Like, I understand why, per se, but it was weird the way they went about it. It bothered me a bit. Floette, good luck, I am counting on you. Sir, just say the word and Kiwi is gonna open her mouth for you, to be honest. I don't think it's ever been closed. Kidoo-doo! I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Kiwi. I am grateful that our paths have crossed. It's a good thing Urbane is not arguing and trying to be the "No, I want to do it! Let me do it! Oh my god!" type guy right now. I just got attacked. I just got fucking assaulted by a single-celled organism. Don't start a cutscene right away. Hold on. I want to double check. Okay, cool. Not this. How do I do it again? Like this and like this. Any Pokemon will listen to your commands. Good. That's what I wanted to make sure of, because if I can't do this without Garchomp, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Looks like I've got all of Team MZ here. And I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. And if it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Doo-doo-doo.
Don't worry, we're on it. Hit us with another Q-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo.
Does anyone want a shiny Fletchling? I kind of have 3. I'm okay, I also already have one. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. I'm trying to get a Pancham. I got like 20 Litleos and 18 Skidoos. It's driving me insane. Dude, I feel you. I have like 3 Litleos and I have 2 Skidos, and I've only been, you know, grinding in that area for a short while, but the fact that I already have that many, and I got a fucking Flabebe, like, damn. Can't I get like an Esper or a Pikachu or something? Anything else, please. I hate the Route 3 shiny exploit, I really do. It makes things so easy, but at the same time, it makes things so easy. Got a few Espers, no Pikachu, damn. First one was cool, second one spawned the exact same spot as the first, and I just ran into the third one while here, damn. Team MZ. You're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Kiwi are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove to be the strong— oh my god, of course. I knew he was gonna make a big stink about this. Sound fair, Vinny? How about I just fucking go? Just let me go. It's gonna be my fucking job. It's always my job. I'm already working for everyone in this fucking city for free anyway. I really wish this game Shiny Hunt wasn't fast travel spam simulator. Yeah, I can agree to that. I've been on and off grinding for the Alpha Lopunny and the Alpha Whirlipede, and the Whirlipede one is actually kind of fun because I actually have to like move in and out of its spawn zone, but the Lopunny is either sit on the bench on the above section of that wild zone or just teleport to it over and over and over again. Both options are not super fun. Watch the tower explode and everyone dies because Urbane wanted to battle. Real. Oh my god, dude, everyone here is a damn battle maniac. Don't get me wrong, I really like this game, but the Shiny Hunter, I really dislike the methods. True, I feel the same. I enjoy the game a lot, and I do like pretty much everything else about this game, both mechanically and story-wise, but it's literally just, as a Shiny Hunter, the methods in which you do it can feel a bit extra tedious because there's so nothing to do. Der Brain seems a better name for him. Right, Kiwi, talk to me when you're ready for battle. Right now, let's just get it over with. We don't have time for this, but it's fine, whatever. It's time to see who the strongest trainer and who will take control of the tower. Okay. Oh god, they're playing sad music. I was gonna say let's fucking get this over with, and then sad music started playing. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Can I just slap him in the face? Wouldn't that be funny? Now kiss. Ew, no. Story is incredible, but I am a Gen 6 lover, so seeing a proper sequel is amazing to begin with. I did like X and Y a lot. I feel like it got a lot of unnecessary hate for the time. It brought about the what was that called? My brain. The like mass encounters or whatever, the group encounters where you can see up to like 5 Pokemon at once. I thought that was a cool mechanic. I liked the story a lot. I liked the megas. There's so much to like about X and Y, and people just wanted to be mad, I feel. Don't get me wrong, X and Y had its problems, just like all the gens before it, and definitely gens after it as well, but people got unreasonably mad at X and Y for some fucking reason. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. Well, I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower, let's do this. Gen 6 and Legends ZA is short, but really good entries. I agree. Kill. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Yeah, you think so? Plus, we kinda got spoiled with Sword and Shield and Arceus. I mean, I personally didn't like Sword and Shield that much. I heard the DLC was really good, but I never bothered to get the DLC because I just didn't have a lot of fun with that one. There's things about it that I like, of course, but personally, Sword and Shield was just not for me. Scarlet and Violet had way more issues, but I had way more fun with it. Nimona from SV would love Lumiose. True, real. Hey, don't forget BDSP. It was a great game. Wait, why is everyone walking away? As a Gen 4 apologist and lover, I will say that there are things about BDSP that could have gone so much better if it just wasn't a one-for-one remake of Diamond and Pearl specifically. If they took more from Platinum and, like, actually polished the game properly, I feel like it would have been fantastic. But it had so many issues, and it was just a, like, almost like code copy of the original Diamond and Pearl that, like, it ruined itself, basically, is the issue. Boo, get off the stage. Leader, he says. Dude has caused the most problems and the least solutions. Real. SV was a great gem for shiny hunting, but the performance was a big problem for me. Real. Story wasn't really bad, but not too memorable. Also agree. I prefer Swish over SV personally. That's totally valid, and I totally understand. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I have met so many people that I care about. And that matters to me. Why? Explain to me why that matters. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that icicle crash actually killed? Fuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on. Every Pokemon and why, guys, hit me. I like Platinum. I'm a big Gen 4 apologist, as I said. Ouch. Stop protecting, you fucking coward. I'm a really big fan of Cynthia. But that's not my only reason. I really liked the area of Sinnoh. I really liked a lot of the Pokemon they introduced, a lot of the new evolutions to Pokemon that really needed evolutions, things like that. Espeon for its shiny? Really? That's actually an underrated pick, honestly. I feel like the bright green is a bit much personally, but it's cool that some people appreciate it. Why would I hate you? I barely know you. Oh, Kiwi, I know a great game for you. Ultra Kill. I've heard a lot about Ultra Kill, but I've never played it. Kiwi, kill this man. Don't kink shame me. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Alligator. Ow, you bastard. That hurt. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Then maybe stop saying stuff in between each fucking encounter. How about that? Growl at me all you want, you stupid dog. You're going down. Oh, you bitch. He walked back into it himself. That's beautiful. That's perfect. I'm sorry to say, but while I'd love for Kiwi to play Ultra Kill, she'd 80% be overstimulated in the first minute. Probably. Probably. But now I know your favorite game. What's your favorite Pokemon and why? Oh, my bad. By the way, my favorite game is still Gold and Silver. That's also a very good pick. Gen 2 is a very close second for me. Very, very close second. Favorite Pokemon and why? I mean, I really like Garchomp. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. But I also really like Shiny Slurpuff because it's very cute. I just love the chocolate pudding dog. It's very adorable. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. The Great Trainer. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I already asked why. I know, and I'm specifying don't. You don't want the answer to that. We don't need to ask why, Kiwi. Please don't ask silly questions that I can't answer. Youch! That poison is killing me badly. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dead. She really likes Garchomp to the point I'd have to call Pokemon Protection Services every few days. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Then why did you fight me if you knew you were gonna lose? Wasting everyone's time. Also, Urbane May, your way of protecting the city is going to your sugar granny and getting her to rig the system for you. True! Real! Shall I direct you to the not safe for work portion of the Discord? I've actually never drawn anything not safe for work with Garchomp, but the other things that I have drawn should make it obvious as to why. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and strongest Mega Evolution user. That's correct. You know, I'm really happy we met. His arm just like disappears into that jacket. I never noticed until just now. It looks really jank right now. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Except I just beat you, so I should probably be the leader now, yeah? My group now. Urbane, you can't even save your own wallet from the Yakuzas, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. As the dual Pokedex entry once said, its head is not the only thing it has two of. Did it really? I don't remember that. That's crazy. It definitely means legs, right? It definitely means just legs, right? It's got two legs and two heads. That's all it means, right? There's nothing else. It don't got wings. The best way to put it is that Kiwi loves tying knots of friendship between her and her favorites. I like making little friendship bracelets with, you know, string that you have to knot together. Smiley face. I gotta stop this. I'm gonna get lobotomized live. Okay. I believe the matters have been settled. Kiwi will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. No, you can't go, Urbane! We've gone over this! There's no time! Look at my face. I'm literally like, are you fucking for serious right now? Like, dude, really? What? But Kiwi won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my best to protect the people and Pokemon. Then stay behind like you're supposed to! You're wasting time! Punch him out! You dense motherfucker. Exactly, like, what the f- If I beat you, that means there's someone better than you. That means someone better than you should probably be doing this job, don't you think? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out because of Urbane. And if she gets stuck, oh well, she can handle a little pressure. No, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that, man. And if the string, and as the trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think Kiwi has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Kiwi, you're the trainer of that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. And that's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. Well, things wouldn't go south if I go up there and deal with the problem. Like, what about this? Do you not understand? This guy, I'm gonna lose it. Better idea. Bend him over and get Mega Excadrill to drill run on him. True. That's so real and true, and my eye is itchy. There we go. My streamer taught me this. You beat his Pokemon, but not him. Put him in the hospital. Make him black out. Kiwi, you know. I know you don't like confronting people, but maybe this one time. You're so right. Maybe this one time I should just fucking punch his lights out. Just right in the back of the head, just get down. Stop. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention anywhere else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe. What if Floette just says no one goes with me anyway? What about then, Urbane? Why are we wasting time? For fuck's sakes. Understood. I will also aid Kiwi down here as needed. I guess you really were ready to just, to do what needs to be done no matter what or who won. Well, it's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. You shouldn't be the leader. You're not making real leadership decisions, you're being selfish. These are not true leadership decisions. AZ is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending, you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more of a single human body can give. You're not dying right now, are you? I will cry. Don't do this to me. Please, God, when I get back, you better be alive, sir. Oh, no. I get it. All this stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ here, Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means too much, Urbane. Kiwi, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city, they are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lead our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette.
Choo-doo!
Leadership qualities according to the French. Pokemon character. Borrowing money from the Yakuza and not paying it back. Making one team member do the majority of the work. Cheating your way up the ranks and having a sugar granny. Deciding to go back on your own conditions. That's what I'm saying! Like, you have zero leadership qualities, dude. Just because you want to help people, in quotes, whatever the fuck that means, does not mean you make a good leader. Just because you are kinda strong and stronger than the other people here does not make you a good leader. You need somebody who's making proper leadership decisions with a real and sane thinking brain. Whoever wins this battle will go to Prison Tower. Fuck the MC, I'm doing it anyway. Real, it pisses me off! To be fair, you've climbed the ranks from Z to A, so AZ being around doesn't make sense anymore. You're already the Alpha and Omega Virgil, stop! I don't want him to die. His shirt is still cool AF though. What, the Pokeball shirt? I mean, it's fine. It took me until like a stream ago to realize that's what it was, honestly.
Choo-doo-doo!
It's a Floette stone. Or Floite? Is it Floite? I think it's Floite. Floetite? I don't know how you pronounce it. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! I want it IRL. I mean, you could probably just make it. It wouldn't be that hard. What the fuck? Why does it look like an umbilical cord? That's some deep symbolism shit I was not expecting. What the fuck? Okay. Right. Let's go, Floette. You know, if I did this, there wouldn't be any problems. There's probably gonna be problems because this idiot decided to do it on his own instead. I can feel it. Look at my favorite marble I won on the playground. They probably think this is so cool of him for sacrificing himself, but it's just annoying and stupid. Hand holding! Damn. That looks cool as hell. Oh, the top of the flower looks nice. Guess this is the tower's control center. Chair looks like it's a full-on throne. This dude's taking a picture. Alright, we should get ready. Hey, Kiwi, you better be watching. If this man explodes, I'm gonna laugh. This reminds me, you still got star in my, whatever. Star in my Hotel Z ad. Yeah, whatever, dude. Jesus! Thank you so much for the sub. Skill check. Fucking ads. I'm sorry. Floette. A Floette is at the second tower! Not like this. Wow, my nose. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. It's not a walkie-talkie, it's a video feed! Uh-oh. Well, he's dead. This wouldn't have happened if I went. Oh, Christ. The tower got all kinds of fucked up. Whoa. That's cool. She's stealing the girly pop. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Is the tower actually moving around now? It is. It's like swaying near the bottom too. It literally is like becoming alive. Oh boy, tentacles. I don't think that they're gonna have an open casket for that funeral now. Yeah, probably not. I don't think so. I hope we never find his mum who gave him that jacket. True. Kiwi looks serious. Mission 1, win the trainer battle. Mission 100, battle the fucking Eiffel Tower kaiju. True. Get away the tentacle tower and your anime. It's more vines than tentacles, but same shit, I guess. I mean, I guess it depends, right? Because depending on the type of anime you're watching, tentacles and like plant vines are kind of used in the same manner, so I think they both count under the same category. What's going on? I thought I had it under control. Or he had it under control, sorry. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they're likely parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. I love how he said I'll stay here and help if needed, and then the second help is needed, he fucking runs off. We should get down to the street. I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I didn't even realize we were on a roof. I thought we were on the ground. Like, I thought we were still at the base of the tower. I feel like moving towards the tower to get down to the ground is probably a bad idea. We should have gone the other way, but whatever. Yeah, Kiwi taught me all about tentacles from the Black Bible. Vines, tendrils, tentacles, all used in the same manner. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Fuck Urbane, honestly. None of this would have happened if he wasn't stupid. Can you hear me? Gotta say, the views are incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives. down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ is, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? This man's got a whole ass tentacle through the chest. Believe me. He's not showing it, but he's definitely bleeding out right now. It's set in French? Yeah, no, the monster is a valid in crashing out. Real. He did a Dante. Took a vine straight to the chest. Okay, team, let's make our way safely down to the ground instead of jumping and using the Rotom phones. Save that too! Like, they could have backed up and gone the other way away from the tower, as well as literally just jumped off the side and it would have worked. Thank you so much, Sparky, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone completely berserk and it's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Can't control it at all and it's trying to fire off Floette's moves. We'll come save you, except I don't care. Could have used an Abra for teleport. Could have used any Pokemon that can teleport. There's a few in this game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What? What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Why wouldn't it just come to me? It knows where I am at all times. Urbane, can you hold on that thought a moment? Wait, for what? We need Kiwi to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo a rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right, this is bad, we gotta fight. Am I gonna have to fight two at once? Okay, it's like a regular battle, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like the big battles. I was like, damn, dude. Like, what the fuck? Ow, I'm getting my fucking ass beat up. Jesus. Chill. Hold on. Get his ass! Just get him! There we go. Slick! As team leader, I say you need to get my workhorse to this spot now. I don't care if you died from rogue megas. Real. The dog knows where you are at all times. Kiwi, you gotta explain yourself, white woman. It's a fucking legendary and it just shows up at my location at random. I don't tell it nothing. I didn't do nothing to it. It gave me a stupid rock and then always knows where I am. What do you want from me? Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Is that calming them or killing them? I feel like that time it was a bit more personal. Here, Kiwi, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. What idea? What are you planning to do with that fucking cement and rebar? Here we go, just what I need. What? What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Kiwi knows, right? A strategy meeting? We don't need that right now, that's a waste of time! Just go to the Zygarde! Oh my god. Yep, strategy meeting time. Alright, let's get 2 objectives. Calm down. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me waste time calming down more rogues? Just go to Zygarde, and once we deal with the tower, the rogues will fucking stop roguing out. Doesn't that seem like the obvious answer? And rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. We don't need a fucking meeting for this. Sure, it's really cool. Might commission you someday when I get some money. Wow, thank you! Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I made my model, and I made my overlays, and I made my little chat dog, Oliver, here. It's all done by me. We gotta consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah. It's getting, but it's getting to it that's gonna be rough. Not really, I can teleport pretty much anywhere in this fucking city. There's a ton of buildings and debris, not to mention those roots that the tower just sprouted. Fuck. Checking the website out right now. Thank you. Alright guys, let's not tackle the main issue at hand and ignore it instead, because that's the healthy thing to do. That's what I'm saying, man! Like, what the fucking helly? Just go to Zygarde and kill the tower. It's that simple. You take to the rooftops. Think you can climb all that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Kiwi, but that's a lot for any one person. No, it ain't. I've been doing it this whole game. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt the three of us could make all the way to Zygarde on our own. Then just let me go. I can do it, I swear. Hello? What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from... Is it really Canary, or is it... is it, oh my god, his name is escaping me now. Fuck. What's his name? The grandpa. My brain. It's T something. God, she's doxing you because she's still live on her stream. She suffers for her art, but damn is it good. Stop it! Stop that! Anyway, it's Canary from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What? What? Hello? Corbeau? Ivor? What the fuck are holograms gonna do for me? Why didn't you bring the real Corbeau and Ivor? What are you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kiwi. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Okay, good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. How would he have known where we ended up? Because we moved from the place he left us at. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were providing with Mega Rings for Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Right. Why the holograms look so silly just standing around? Fist of Justice. We got Makoto from Persona here. Also, the entire section is something and only made my love for Gwen larger. Oh yeah? I like Gwen, she's cute. You're just saying that because you can't sex up the hologram short prince. I just want the real Corbeau to be here. It makes more sense. What is he gonna do as a hologram? Fucking phase through objects? Good for him. What does that do for me? How we got on the calls, hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Yeah, that's also an option, I guess. I never really even thought about that one. Could it be the Zygarde is testing Kiwi's ability? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kiwi get over to it. I seen a post. Speaking of, I seen a post where Ivor looks over at Jackie here, and then Jackie looks over at Ivor, and he makes this funny face, and this person was like, please tell me that tall blonde is a butch lesbian and not a man, and it made me laugh really hard. I was like, oh my god! Damn. Okay, got it. This person really doesn't want Ivor to be a guy. You're just saying, oh yeah, I already read that. Don't worry, you'll get real close up to Corbeau soon. Oh yeah? Let's go! Hello. The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! I love Corbeau, he's so good. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows- oh my god, dude, those roots go so far! God damn! Dude, the one on the far right goes like all the way to the edge of the fucking city! Damn, bitch! Fuck! Shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits the prison tower, out of which grows a vicious floral monstrosity, sorry. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. Have you heard the theories about Levon being the male punk from X and Y? I have, and I thought that was a really interesting theory. Damn, Kiwi, I don't think even you could take all this on. Yes, I can! We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. Wait, what? What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Think you can, thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority now is to secure a route for Kiwi. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Honestly, true and real. Man used his brain for once. That's crazy. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kiwi. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Ow, my eyes. Fuck. Why are we taking the longest possible route when going the other way is faster? Huh? What? The other way is literally faster. Why are we taking the longest possible route? What the hell is this? I mean, you say that, but you'd literally get lost, B. Shut up! Each of us is gonna try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our areas. Kiwi, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without ya. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Meow-huh. Because content, Kiwi, content. God damn it, stop padding it out! We're just gonna be wasting time! Remember how I said this entire section is something? I guess that's true. From the explosion to the credits is just something. Thank you for the hydrate. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have a minor concern to raise. This game padding the ending more than Kiwi pads her bra. That's wild! That's a wild thing to say to me right now. How dare you? I'm a 36 double D, I'll have you know. If you would indulge me okay, I already read that. Now we're in the middle of an emergency meeting. It occurred to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here, who can do something? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tour... the Tournoi de Jackie. Can you worry about your precious tournament later, Jackie? Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're here like this? Came here from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotional matches, and now we're helping each other out. Yeah, you are almost 36, double dumb? That's fucked. That's a fucked thing to say. You're such an asshole. Fuck you. Corbo, my beloved. True, I love Corbo. Corbo, shut it. Jackie is asking me out on a date. No, she's not. You wish. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Thanks, Emma. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Yeah, yeah, fuck you. That was the That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting I've ever had. The most unnecessary one, too. We could have just gone and done stuff, but whatever. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned and that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. On it! Okay, they're literally right here. There's no point in fast traveling. Meow. Oh my god, 3 megas. Shit. Kiwi. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district. It was, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you were this close to where the fuck I was, why'd you show up as a hologram? Why didn't you just literally cross the street and show up? Why didn't you just literally show up if you were this close? Seems a little bit silly. Sorry to say, Ivor, but I'm literally only here because your sister is real. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Exactly, so why didn't he just show up? He was like 10 feet. Dude could trip and fucking fall into the fucking meeting, like... The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Kiwi? Normally I'd say something along the lines of, what if I want that? But I don't want that from Ivor. I don't have the Mega yet. Fucking ouch, dog. Shit! Youch! There we go. Blam! Ah, shit! I had enough time to open up the menu. Oh, they're running at me! Stop! Stop chasing me! Damn, these megas are going fucking crazy, actually. Brother, chill. Get him! Yeah. How? Sheesh. Justice prevails. Little hat. Oh, fuck. 2 Sharpedo, huh? There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I have gained training. He's really just gonna punch these sharks in the fucking nose, isn't he? Just literally punch him in the nose. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Kiwi to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Kiwi, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Kiwi bumped me. What? Oh, she pokes. Good luck. Aww. What the fuck? That was so cute. Let's get moving. Maha. Please don't die. Catch me if you can. Oh, she's just gonna run? Okay. Doing a little battle against the rogue Pokemon. Shogunate, being super groomed to become the next Pokemon Emperor. What? Cross the bridge up ahead. Well, it's fucking blocked. You're just gonna beat the fuck out of this shit? Ah, it seems that we cannot reach the bridge due to this debris. You could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Just throw me, that would work. Right? I'm poking fun at your getup. Wow. How dare you make fun of my outfit that I spent lots of money on. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble? What do you, like, to make a bridge? What? I see. That section of the wall, that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Or you could just punch the rubble that was in our way. You could also just do that. It'd be a lot easier, I think. Thank you for the big stretch. Oh, my back. Yeah. That stretch brought a yawn out of me. Oh, my neck too. It's the colors that remind me of the main character of Demon Slayer, Tanjiro. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to mega. You don't need to do all that. Just punch the debris that was in our way. There was much less of it. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, justice punch. Ow, my ears. That was so fucking unnecessary, but whatever. Green and black and white pattern reminds me of him, gotcha. Kiwi, the content. I know, but like it was so... it was so unnecessary. It would have been so much easier if they just went... It would have taken the same amount of time. It's not like this is padding, it's literally just they wanted to make it more difficult. Thank you so much, Andy Pop, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. There you go. A way to cross. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Kiwi extra corner, not just having dumb fun, shake my head. Okay, I'm all for dumb fun, but when we're in a dire situation like this, it is not the time for all that. Like, we have a job to do. Otherwise, this city is going to fucking explode. My apologies. I can't help but to worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through and finish this. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Kiwi. Yeah, go ahead for Lumios. Don't fist bump me, you'll probably break all my fingers. Okay. Yeah, but like, it's France. Are we really much worse off if it goes boom? Yeah, because we're not gonna have Corbeau anymore. We'll lose a magnificent man. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? Tarragon, that's it. I kept wanting to call him Turmeric, and I'm like, it's not Turmeric. It's not Turmeric at all. Why is Manny there? Was Manny there? I missed that. Now it's a prepper Paris. Look at all the junk in the streets. You're so right. You're so right. I can't even argue. Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out of fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, obviously. I hate Manny. Why? He's a goofy guy. He's kind of annoying, but like, he's well written for what he's supposed to be. Wait. Fuck. We'd lose all the cuties. God damn it, Urbane. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city and I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that my construction, that ran my construction company all these years. Can I read? That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool if I could. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Mega Evolution in general hurts them, but whatever. Let's go, Kiwi. These rogue Pokemon aren't going to save themselves. Canary, stop looking at me with your eye smiles. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site. Not stand back and watch. And he really is here. I did not see him earlier. He's got all quick balls. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Kiwi. Show us why they call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Bye-bye. There we go. Get his ass! Slam! Hooray for AoE moves. Ouch. I gotta heal! Hold on! Let me hit the fucking menu button, please. Thank you. Wouldn't it be funny if I wasted that turn using a single regular potion? It'd be very funny. You weren't dead? Wait, what? Oh, there you are. I thought that fucking Steelix died. Not gonna lie. I guess it just dug underground and I never noticed. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Do you? I don't really know about that. You didn't do a whole bunch. I'm gonna be honest. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
Thank you.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. And I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixin', we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Got it, Tarragon. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Kiwi. About the padding and runtime. This is crazy. Like, what do you mean you want me to go through a whole fucking course right now? This is the one time where I'm actually happy about it, though, because I do like doing these. These are actually fun. I actually enjoyed having to do a lot of these for the screws. I'm not done them all, I don't think, but there's even items in here, too. Ooh, a Max Revive. That's actually really nice. I'll take that. Ah, bitch! I slipped. Imagine doing that during 9/11 and suddenly people are parkouring. Fuck! I like actually fully slipped off. God damn it. What do you mean I can't go through that? There was another item over there? Fuck. You can't hide it behind a wall. That's cheating. It was a hyper potion. Wish it was a fucking max potion, but whatever. Doing these sometimes are a little bit jank, like these fucking... What's it called? Is this even the right way? Where am I supposed to go from here? Just down here? I guess so. Nice landing, kid. Thanks. Yo. I'm gonna go over here first. Grab that. Free rare candy. I'll take it. What's that? How do I get down there? Like this. Yum. 8 max potion and full restores won't be used during the auto heal on the menu. Yeah, I mean, I get why. It's because they're really expensive, right? So if you have a lot of other potions and or like healables on you, it's way more economically better if the game doesn't just suck up all your max potions right away. But okay, I guess I'm just jumping down. Cool. But at the same time, if it's more useful to just use a max potion or a full restore, then you just use one. I can afford them. I bought them for a reason. I mean, like I said, if it makes sense, it just makes sense. But, like, at the same time, I get why. Imagine here the scream of pain and agony as your ditzy ass does all this, pleading for help and salvation as you take your time finding a shiny screw. True. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Not the Lopunny with 2 Beedrills. That's a crazy matchup. What the fuck? You got Slutty Rabbit and Big Dick Bee. 2 of them. Looks like Trouble has joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. I love Tarragon, he's the bestest. Now, go for it, folks. The deadline's whatever, I didn't read it. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! Nice gamer terminology. Hey, ma'am. I love Canary. I have my problems with her, but she's not like... She could be worse, I guess, but I still have my problems with her. Canary's big-headed, but her head ain't that big. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Jackie? Hello there, my dear Kiwi. Of course you wouldn't actually show up, you useless bitch.
I'm too rich and fancy to actually show up. Sorry. So anyway, I had my fucking guard dog show up for you. It's fine.
You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere that which only an elite like myself can of course there is.
I'm too important to be helping save this city from sheer destruction, so instead, have my guard dog.
Femme-force dragon lady. He was just mad that Canary is mean to anyone, meanwhile, Kiwi's restricted to being mean to people. She knows that's not true! Wow. Such a... how do you say that word? Liaising? How the fuck? What? I've never seen that word. With the mayor, and mobiling the forces needed to defend our city. That doesn't need to be you, though. It could be literally anybody. Thank you for the hydrate and big stretch and posture check. Are you wanting me to stand up? Are you wanting me to stand up for that big stretch? Or is this just a big stretch in general? Yes? Okay. Okay, I'll stand up. Yup. Uppies. You know damn well I'm not strong enough for that. Oh, oh my god, my fucking back. Everyone stand up and touch your toes. Do it, it's good for you. My back. Oh my god. As somebody in their 30s, I relate to the groaning. As someone who's going to be 30 next year, it's bad already, and I don't look forward to the current upcoming year. Oh, fuck. Okay. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's such a fine battler as you will. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet. So I expect she will do or be of some assistance to you. Oh my god. 32 here. You sleep wrong one night and your day's effed. I'm 29 and I sleep wrong and my day's effed. It's been bad for a little bit now. She's not lying. This one time, actually stretching out can lead you to a life of not being in pain. Well, unfortunately for me, I've been having pain like a lot of my life since like, holy fuck. Since like 22, I've had issues with my back and my knees and my hips. Just get insomnia like me and don't sleep. No! You need sleep too, that's also important. And so, my dear Kiwi, I kindly ask that you pacify those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Of course. Do all the hard work. Now I send you my love and best wishes with the beautiful bump of my fist. Sure. It made this sound as if our fucking fists touched, but she's just a hologram. Why did it make the, like, sound of our skin touching? It's like 2:30 a.m. now, nah? Oh my goodness, if you need rest, please feel free to get rest. For me, it is only 9 p.m. Look, you're just broken and they stopped making parts for your out-of-date model ages ago. You leave my millennial ass alone. Oh my god. Just because you're a baby Gen Z Zoomer child does not mean you get to make fun of me like that. Waves from the Netherlands. Oh my goodness. Laban, I trust that you do your utmost to aid our dear friend and try not to be a hindrance. That's rude. And with that, I bid you adieu. Today is Bully Kiwi Day for everything you've done in the past month. Which is what? Prove to me what I've done wrong. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Those two are actually going to be kind of a problem, I'm not gonna lie. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. The fact you don't know makes it hurt that much more. What have I done? Besides the usual. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them of their suffering. Let's do this. No, F you, it's extra bully day now. Taking a lot of damage. Get his ass. Blam. About my beloved. I do really like her. She's awesome. I love the design element of her just wearing like really puffy shorts instead of like a maid dress. I'm using this stream to help grind the last research task? Hell yeah, let me guess, it's the 1,000 trainers. I am not paying attention to my own game. I only just battled Tawny. Remember I mentioned I got the Floette cutscene like an hour ago? Oh my god. Ease. The best scene in this mission. It's time for the best scene in the mission, gotcha. I just think she's the cutest thing. I feel like she holds all the rage of Jackie. True. That was awesome, you killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jackie is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jackie. Pay no mind. Her fucking face, she's like, oh, God. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. She's gonna get fucking beat down. She's about to get fucking locked in the dog cage. And fed slop through the fucking... the cage walls. It's really funny to me, because everyone thought she was hella booty, but it's only the shorts. Who'd assume that it's all ass? It's not all ass. They're just poofy shorts. Not you playing universally hated game for the year for being lazily put together. Not you making an assumption based on everyone's performative hatred of a game that's actually really fun. It's the crazy lady, time to break out the strap. That's basically what she said, man. Laban's about to fucking get it when they get back, Jesus. And not in the way she'd want. For now it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jackie, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. Laban finna see the real Jackie Zone. I saw like 10 posts owing at her ass the other day. Oh my god. You'll be hearing Tom and Jerry screams from from Jackie's hotel, honestly. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with their combined efforts and myself. Laban, and you, Kiwi? I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jackie, kindly follow me this way. Jackie, my wife, and our tamed wild woman that hasn't been potty trained. No, not you, Kiwi. Wow! Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jackie's personal battle arena. Jackie Zone on. They're just gonna cage them into the hollow zone. That's actually kind of smart. The Jackie Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Kiwi. Why'd they Jackie Zone with them inside, though? Why didn't they do that outside? That way they don't have to fight these guys. Just leave them in the hollow cage. It'd be easy. Let's go, Dragalgi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra. You can... Jackie, you can on me any day of the week. What does that mean? I like how they're sitting there patiently waiting. Yeah, that too. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Clefable. Alright. There he is! My boy. There he is! My boy! I'm excited. What's up, my man? Best boy, yes, I love him. Report in, Philip. How's everything looking over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, well, this is gonna be a bit of a problem for me because they both counter my fucking Garchomp. I'm gonna have to do something else. It's fine. Getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite good doer, or do-gooder, not good doer. Jesus. I know how to speak and read. Don't worry about it. Just came to the rescue. Look at the power couple. Who, me and Corbeau? No, I know you mean the Galadan Gardevoir. Prince of the Playpen. What's up, dog? Or puppy. Fuck off. Listen, Philip, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift the people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. God, you're such a good boy. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Also, I would like to say that I've seen people on Twitter complain about the huge increase in Scolipede not safe for work art because of this game. They're like, why is there suddenly so much Scolipede not safe for work? I'm like, why do you think? Why do you think? Opposite if Kiwi, not gonna lie. Looks and acts like the Yakuza, actually a cinema rule. Exactly! That's what I like about him. He subverts expectations. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Cause it's ribbed? I don't know. Well, cause it's a prominent Pokemon in this game, and because, like, look at it. It's shaped like a huge horse. Like, are you really confused as to why there would be more not safe for work content for this creature? Okay, who the fuck am I gonna throw out for this even? I don't even know, man. Duh. I don't know. Lucha. Ow, fuck! Joe! Yeah, honestly, I never saw it like a horse. I mean, it's supposed to be a centipede, obviously, but the way they've positioned it, it's like very horse-shaped. Fuck. Oh my god! Chill, Scolipede. Relax. I gotta get my fucking shit back. There we go. Hurry up and charge that fucking beam. Everything horse-shaped is on the funny little website. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you just can't escape it if it's horse-shaped. Plus, it's the Pokemon community. Did you really expect people to not lewd Pokemon? You look up any Pokemon and there's bound to be lewds of it. Doesn't matter what it's shaped like. Get that bitch. Oh, the poison got her first. Okay. We made it. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Not just Scolipede, it's just kinda there, Kiwi Shrug. I hate my life. Honestly, Vaporeon was my favorite Pokemon, and then that meme happened, and now guess who my favorite villager in Animal Crossing is? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All your faves are getting absolutely destroyed online. Psh, Philip isn't even here? Afraid not, sir. Where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. Your favorite FF character must be Tifa Lockhart, pre-Italian Senate. No! Not like this. I almost forgot about that. That was so fucking funny. I'm sorry I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why do I not see one? I'm just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we tried the holovators and... And what? Your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Everyone's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, about that. There's no way. Alright, almost time for Kiwis panty change. Wait, what? Grip and don't let go. Whoa, relax. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss, and they smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mantle. You got it, boss. What? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Yeah? Why are you smirking at me like that, Philip? I don't like the way he's looking at me. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, the shaking legs. No fucking way. What if one of them isn't strong enough? Or like, what if I fall? What the fuck? Why don't we just get a Pokemon to fly us up there? Why don't we just get a Pokemon to fly us all the way there in the first place? This is important. Once you climb up the ladder, jump back down. Okay. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? God, they're... It looks so silly! It's an expression of bonds between... Here's an expression between the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate and a human ladder. Okay. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're, one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Sir, you're too short, you won't reach. Just get Philip to stand up instead of being on a knee. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Can you break my bat tonight? Oh, he barely makes it. He barely makes it. Oh, Corbeau, you don't give yourself enough credit. It's only like a foot gap. You barely reach. Apparently he reaches. Repeatedly? I have to do it repeatedly? I like how they just scoot 1 meter over and it could be fine. I know, right? This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. This is so fucking... They literally climbed them like they're a ladder! That is not how you climb a human ladder. You don't just like grab the clothes and climb it. That's not... That's not how that works. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. Why is that so funny? They took the highest point for this. I know. Oh, Corbeau. You don't- oh, I already read that one. Fuck. Go get him, Kiwi. Ah! Sir! What the fuck? Don't do that! Who's gonna catch you? Somehow he's fine. Jump off repeatedly. What are you doing down here? You fell off? I didn't fall off, I came back down. better get back up here. We don't have time for this, but it's really funny. We're all counting on you, Chief. Why does he just fall back like that? That's dangerous! Do it again. Hey, Corbeau! Oopsie! What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? By the way, when I said you like a monkey, this is what I meant? Fuck off. Ads, I'm so sorry. Do it again. Okay, stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Would you rather break my bed? I'll take that instead. Here! Face plant, right on his ass. What are you doing down here? You fell off? That one wasn't nearly as funny. Better get back up here. Is there another one that I'm missing, or is it like... Tread lightly, pal, remember this kid. Feels kinda nice! I didn't read those the first time. The fate of Lumiose is on your shoulders now. Are you seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience? Fall off again and we're having a Pokemon showdown? At Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Okay, what if I did it one more time? What if I did that just one more time for the extra fight? You promise? Don't you dare fall off again, kid! It blocks you! No! Oh, you motherfucker. Damn. I got fucking cucked. That's so damn funny. It is. I got cucked, man. I wanted to fight him. Don't promise things that I want and then don't let me do it. That's mean. What is that tag? I don't mean to have that tag there. Why does this have no sound? Oh, it does, but only periodically. Weird. What the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to be like that, but okay. Corbeau is gonna beat your ass if you went down there again? Good! I want him to. I'm waiting! Meta! Sha! Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh hey! I was wondering if you were gonna show up, because they mentioned you, and then dropped it really fast. But in a spank kind of way, right? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. To not look like a complete freak, yes. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for today. But you seem to be in need of some help. I'm also gonna stop it with this now, because Corbeau's gone. My man is no longer around. Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Her pose is so cunty. What the hell? I never noticed her pose. Fucking work it. Get my mega ship back quickly, please. There we go. Swing! Now let me heal. Please! Blam. Get his ass. Ow, fuck. That almost hit me. All those lighting effects are making the fucking Metagross look shiny. I know it's not, but it looks like it. Chomp. Kill! Now then, with that disturbance taken care of... Have a little coffee break. Yeah, sure, fuck it. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Not gonna lie, it'd be really funny if they made one of these shiny and you just couldn't catch it. That would be fucking evil! I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Okay. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep our tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you must want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower, fuck Urbane, honestly. Fuck that guy. After seeing Corbeau, some of Kiwi is rather perky, I bet? Man, what the fuck? First of all, that's none of your business. Second of all, shut up. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I was kicked out of my local park today when I started lining up the squirrels by height. Apparently people get mad when I start criticizing. Get drive-by dad joke. I like that. I like your model. Thank you. It was a good one. I liked that joke. Zed. Hey, Zygarde. Okay. I just want to say, I don't know why they gave him the fucking butthole shape. Like, why did they do that? Why did they put the Zygarde shape directly where his butthole would be? There was literally no reason to do that. Somebody at Game Freak is a freak, literally. Your biddies are right there, they're not that hard to notice. Says the guy who said earlier that he barely notices them because my ears were too fluffy. Like, what the fuck are you on about? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That is a lot of pincer. Like, a lot of pincer, damn. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get back to seeing reason. Or, let's get them back to seeing reason, that's the words. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. After you complained, I thought I might as well, show you a milk bone and gaze? What? It's a milk bone? Why a milk bone? I'm not a dog. We will handle this area for you. This way. Zed. Like, why? Why does it have a glowing butthole point? Stop. There was no need for this. Nobody needed to see that on the dog. So now you know where it poops from. I didn't need to know that! It should have been obvious. I didn't need to see it. Garuff. Bjork. Would it poop Zygarde cells? That's a good question, actually. What would a Zygarde poop? Because it is just a bunch of cells brought together. I mean, to be fair, so are people, I guess. So, I don't know. This is Pokemon logic, though. It's probably something stupid. Hey, Kiwi. I can see you from up here. Looks like you've met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now, so watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kiwi have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. ZA! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kiwi. Please tell me that your eyeball is a Megastone, that's all I want. That'd be the coolest fucking thing they've ever done, ever. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde's at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you and, to stand and fight. Give it an opening it needs to attack. Urbane would be a whole lot more likable if he acted a little more dead. Actually. He just pooped it out in Wild Zone 3. There's that last little fella. Rah! There he is. Time for the anime showdown, real. Energy Fluid is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Grah! Autobots roll out. Go Zygarde. Ow. It actually hurts quite a bit. Can I not attack the other one? I guess I can't. Get its ass. There, now I can. Ooh, that fucking hurt. Youch! Why doesn't the real Eiffel Tower do this? Gustav Eiffel, you're a bad architect. Why can't real life buildings just like come to life and have tentacles and shit? What the hell, eh? Hyper Rogue, I just realized the name of the main boss. Fucking youch! Why does it hurt so bad? Who gave you the fucking right to be so painful? Angie Floette, big mad.
Bam bam ba-dum. Bam bam ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bam bam. What the? Oh shit! I actually get to attack. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Look out! That's really not good. Thank you, Zygarde. More of this shit, huh? Game over, ultimate weapon fired. I know, right? Like, what do you mean that that wasn't literally the end of the game? Hey, Leviathan, can you not stand in that fucking beam, please? I would have thought you would have been a little bit smarter than that. You stop standing in that. I moved so that you would just move and not run through it. Fuck it, I'll Mega. I didn't think it would make much of a difference, but I feel like it's gonna make a big difference. Much bigger difference. You stop taking so much damage! Thank God I bought 5 bajillion of these. I'm rather happy to say that due to the amount of time that this ending takes, Urbane is certainly dead, so we can just keep the cute sister, right? You mean the female version? Blam. You stop taking that much damage, honestly. Leviathan, it's honestly so easy to not take all of the damage ever. Like, I'm being so for real with you. Can I not attack that? Okay, it's dead, that's why. I was gonna say, can I not attack it when it's in that phase, but it was mid-dying. Ow. Pretty much just a different version, I thought. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure they're not, like, relatives. I'm pretty sure they're just 2 different characters that serve the same purpose. Bum bum ba-dum. Core Enforcer. Get his ass! Blast him! It made a Z mark through it. Makes it that much better, I guess. His ancestry ain't gonna rear its head. You put an end to Angie or Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kiwi. Yo, don't forget about us. I ain't forget, believe me. What about all the rogue Pokemon? Have they all been pacified? When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar, of Lumiose, Jackie, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. He's so sick of her. He's so fucking sick of her. He's like, whatever, bitch. We all worked. Don't even pretend, but fucking shut up. Angie Floette, for real, for real. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Kiwi. Again, this would not have happened if I just went up there. I could have stopped this easier if I was up there, but no, you had to be the big, strong man who had to do everything for me. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. He's lying, he's bleeding out. And we definitely will never see him again after this. Smiley face. I say that with full confidence and hope in my heart. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and to put us all to bed. And once we get this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's going to throw a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. If he's still alive! Please tell me he's not dead. Mansplained his way up Angie Tower. Real! Kiwi, you sucker punch on enemy pitcher bait. Splendid. I believe Richie would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. I'm back, Corbo. I miss you. I miss you. Whatever happened to the gym leader in Prism Tower? He exploded. He just ceases to exist, apparently. Him and his sister. They're just both, they're just dead. Wait. So was the evil corporation not exactly evil then? What happened with them? Honestly, I don't know. I still don't trust them. I still feel like they have something to do with this, somehow. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? That's not good. What's happening? That's really not good. It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any of Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. It's the rock! Or whatever that is. Some kind of power is emanating from the pebble. Grip tightly! What? I was like, why did they put me into the bag? What do I do? Do nothing is also an option, which is really funny. Grip tightly. Zygarde. Wow, you're telling me they gave Zygarde a Mega? Who would have guessed? Grip tightly, Corbeau ain't here though, that's what I'm saying. The way I look at it with disgust, like, ew. Zygarde! Come back, please! Wait, where am I going? I just chuck it. What if he wasn't right there to catch it? Thanks for popping the UI onto screen. go! Zygarde! Yippee! What the fuck? Okay. Man got a blimp for a head. And for Zygarde B special, we gave him a gun. We gave him a blimp on his head. That is terrifying. That is horrible. Zygarde, stop it with your big bonky hammer. They gave him the Armageddon rocket. Blow up that meteorite right now. Nihil light. Rah! Get it! Of course it goes from an XY pattern to a Z. That's crazy. They really did it. They made XYZ. They finally did it. Big Dick Energy Zygarde, real. Became a Lockheed Martin side project? What? Wow! Big fancy fireworks! Oh my god, wait, did that kill Floette? No, okay. How are you still alive? Please just die. I would be so much happier if he actually just died. Then the game could do the whole, look, don't you feel bad? And I'd be like, not really. And then I get to watch everyone else feel bad for him. Floette, please don't be dead. I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, thank God. I'd actually be upset if Floette was dead. He's not dead! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Thank God AZ didn't die. I thought they were gonna be like, and he's dead. He died off screen. And there it is, the credits. Yippee! There's probably a post-credit scene, so I'm gonna wait for that. Damn, this place is a fucking mess. Jesus. Just like real Paris for real. I can't even argue, like I said before, it's real. Why do the streets all suddenly smell like piss? Oh yeah, it's France. Can we make it so that Floette dies and Urbane then gives his life to bring it back to life? See, I want that, yeah! City of love, city of trash. I think one of the funniest things that happened not too long ago was Paris tried to like clean up their streets and their rivers for like the Olympics or whatever, and then in protest the citizens like all took a shit in the river. I was like, what the hell? What are you guys doing over there? Like, what do you mean? Most of the people that swam during the Olympics got ill. Yeah, because like... like, they all just like protested by like shitting and pissing in the river. I was like, that's crazy! What do you mean? That's my boy! So we stayed up like all night. Aren't you guys tired? I know you guys don't have my degenerate ass sleep schedule, so seeing the morning light before you go to bed is not normal for you guys. At 3:23 a.m. and counting. Yeesh. Alright, if you wanna come to a nice European big city, London or Amsterdam. France is the land of animals that dress up in black and white striped shirts and depression. We never got to see what was up with his eye. What happened? I want it to be a megastone or something. Something cool. Calling the French animals accurate. I didn't even notice that that's what happened. It didn't even occur to me. That's crazy. He's just blind? No! It'd be so much cooler if they gave him a megastone for a glass eye. It's like the perfect size. Pokemon actually do something cool and not lame impossible challenge. That's it, I'm making an OC with a megastone for a glass eye. They can't stop me. Glow butt dog. You think his shits glow? Definitely. These are some long-ass credits. Latin American Spanish editing. Chinese localizing. English European localizing support. Traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, the Americas. Europe. Korea. Special thanks for localization. Artwork. Lots of special thanks in general. Damn! Yuan Wang as a Chinese localization is unreal. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid! Is it Saprito? I hope it's Saprito and I'm not saying that wrong. How was stream? We're just watching the final credits. Soppy raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, JoJo's Bizarre Views, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. It's like soprano but alto. So sopralto? I hope I'm saying it right. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, is it gonna change now? What are we getting as a background now? Swoosh. You said it right. Yippee! It was good. Was also playing Pokemon. Just got to rank Y. Ooh. Congrats. We literally just beat the game. Wait. What? Where is he? No, please tell me. No, I'm crying. They actually did it. They They've ruined my life. No! No! Oh! Oh no! Not like this, man! The devs hated AZ. No! No! Oh, I'm actually crying. Oh, my eyes. You had to love the old man and now he's dead. More like Forever Z. Stop! Oh, fuck, no. I knew they were gonna do this to me! And then they gave me false hope! And then they ripped it away from me again! Hey yo, get that stanky ass old man out of this series already. No! He was supposed to live forever. Forever L, if anything, can't, dude can't even die right. True. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. And he even he had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so I could dig his or have his grave dug. Man, what the fuck? What the hell are you smiling about? This is no time for smiling. Keep watching over Lumio, says Z. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. That's why there was that big gap in the back of the fucking... I always wondered what that spot was for. There was just a big gap in the back of the fucking graveyard, and I was like, huh, weird. I wonder why there's just a big gap back here with a patch of dirt. God damn it. Now we get the simple over Lysander instead. I mean, they did give him white hair. That's definitely a plus, but I don't know, man. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. I don't wanna. I don't fucking wanna, man. So this big momentum, or monument, is where we buried one of Kalos's most ancient terrorists. Yeah, but he repented for it. He made up for it, man. Oh, god damn it. I gotta stop crying. My eyes keep watering and I can't stop it. Stop signing spots. That's terrible. That's horrible. It's not even the most inaccurate thing either, though. That's the worst part. Oh, fuck. Would have been cool if in the last shot of Lysander, he opened his eye and it was actually a Megastone. I fucking wish, man. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yeah, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Oh, god damn it. I knew this game was gonna fucking make me cry somehow. I didn't know how, though. I was really hoping this wasn't it. Because I was like, I know for sure, no matter what, I will cry. Oh! Don't make me say goodbye, actually, what the fuck? Damn, dude! May you finally rest in peace. Fuck. Can we stop staring at the grave? Don't put the fin in like that. Come on. Oh boy. That's fucking evil. I'm like legit crying. Oh boy.
AZ. Get off my grave lawn, you weeb.
I'm sorry. I'm too busy crying. And thank you so much for the follow. Is it Chumshot VT? That's a crazy name. Oh my god, I gotta stop crying. Games for baby children should not be making me cry. I'm a grown-ass woman. Thank you so much. Is it Blazing Gashi? Blazing Gashi? I hope Blazing Gash. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I'm sorry you're watching me cry over children's video game. Kiwi, only Corbeau should have made your mascara run. What the fuck, dude? Dude, they shouldn't have killed off a character I actually like. That's not nice. Some days after the events with the tower, as the calm began to return to the city, your alarm goes off. Don't worry, I cried too, grown-ass man here. That's fucked up, man. Ugh. Evil. Is that Pokeball always there? Lucario? Sure, fuck it. Give me a free Lucario. What the fuck? When was that put there? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. I can only cry so much from this stupid ass game. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Kiwi. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who I hoped it might help keep safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber, and in all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I gotta fucking breathe. I find so many memories fleet through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me, and I remember the amazement and the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Weird Galar reference. All that falls into the past, disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Stop! Don't say that, sir. Your story is only just beginning, dear Kiwi. I pray that you will live a life free of regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Damn. Damn, dog. Enough. I can only handle so much. It's too much.
Cecil Garnett 3107 cheered. X100. Hello back from the Ohio Renaissance Festival, income to check you out.
Thank you so much, Cecil. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I'm crying like a child. I hope you had fun at the Renaissance Fair. Which floor would you like to go to? The lobby, please. Check out the OT on that Lucario. Oh no. Morning or afternoon, I guess. Yes, I did. Yippee! He just promised me that after he is gone, you won't forget about him. He treasured you the most. Stop! Stop it right now! It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Can we stop talking about that now, please? Can we please, for like 5 seconds, stop talking about that? So I can have a moment to, like, compose myself? Jesus. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. In case no one has told you today, you are loved, valued, and you are amazing. Thank you, Whale. I promise I'm not crying for any sad reasons in real life. It's only sad in video game life. I need to clear my face of all these tears. My god. I'm gonna walk out of my office after stream and Milky's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Why are your eyes red and puffy? Why are you crying? And I'm gonna be like, you don't understand. Really sure he must be proud of you. Stop! Stop it! I'm gonna fucking time you out. I will. Don't test me. At least I've been able to clean things up. And the reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza has been wrapping up, should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed. Okay, sorry. The tears are like getting stuck at the bottom of my glasses. Old man died. Yeah, literally. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Kiwi? About what? About your wish. Oh yeah. Fuck. I don't think Quasartico can grant me the ability to, bring back AZ from the dead, so that's out the window. Take a few minutes break, clean yourself up, girl. Okay. Do I have any tissues in here? That's the real fucking question. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna, like, wipe my face with my hand and take a minute to breathe and relax. I'm sure you can just fire the ultimate weapon to bring him back. Yeah, but that's not within Quasartico's, like, means, you know? Go to the bathroom, wash off like that. It's fine, it's fine. I'll be fine. As long as they don't hit me with another hard hitter, I'll be okay, I think. Once I process my emotions and take a breather and relax, I should be okay. It's just because they keep hitting me, like, with back-to-back feelings. With, like, no time to breathe in between. About not paying attention to my game, I just reached Babel. That's fine. It's your second playthrough anyway, so... it's not like... You know, you're in a rush to see the story or anything. You can take it as slow as you need. Okay. God. The worst part about that too is that I prepared myself for it. When he gave that little speech during the meeting, I was like, he's gonna fucking die. I know it. I fucking know it. And then, you know, I prepared myself through that whole time, like, I can handle it. I can do that. And then they were like, no, he's okay. And I was like, oh, so I let my guard down. And then the credits rolled and I was like, yeah, okay, cool. So he literally didn't die. And then they showed that picture of the fucking hotel room without him and I was like, oh no. The minute I let my guard down, they were like, and he's dead. It's so fucked up. How dare they do that to me? They're gonna show you a picture of a group photo and say something like, he really wanted this taken of all of us after the tower. If only we knew it'd be the last we'd have together and you're gonna die, man. Yeah, if they do something like that, I definitely will cry again. For sure. We never got AZ to cook for us, you're right! No! Unless he cooked and put it in the fridge. Like, we don't know exactly when he died, right? It wasn't when we got back, right? They gave us a little bit of time with him before he passes? Please? God. If we literally came back after saving the tower and he was just dead on the floor, I'd probably fucking lose it. That'd be fucking horrible. By the way, I died. Food's in the fridge, just microwave it. Left a little sticky note, left the food in the fridge, enjoy. By the way, I'm dead in the fucking hallway. That'd be fucking terrible. It'd be really funny, but in like the morbid sense. Like I would cry, but I would also laugh. But then I'd cry again because I'm a big baby. I'm sure he died shortly after the tower, given the note of Lucario. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, okay. I'm starting to feel better. After taking a minute to, like, decompress the feelings I just had, I'm okay. Thank you so much, Foe1/2, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Don't forget to check the OT. I will. We found him in the forest. He did the cat thing of running away from home, then chose to went close to death. Greetings from Japan. You seem pog and short and cute, so I followed. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not that short, I promise you. I'm like 5'6", but thank you. She's short. I'm not short. I'm not short. Also, I can stop with the crying now because I'm good. I think. I hope. I hope I don't just start weeping again. Please don't hit me in the fucking feels again. You climb the kitchen counter to reach the top shelf. How dare you? It's not my fault they make these kitchen fucking top shelves way too tall. I feel like you sit with your feet up on your chair like a guard. Why am I being called out right now? Why am I being called out so bad right now? Wait. How did you know? How did you know? What the hell? That's crazy. About that wish of yours, yeah. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Yes, it does. You seem very eatable. Maybe. That is if you can carry someone who's like 180 pounds, but yeah. If you got the arm strength, you could definitely throw me. Sorry, Kiwi, but you kind of just have that small brat creature energy. Damn. Yeet! Whoa! I'm good. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about that which you desire. What the hell could I possibly ask for is the real question, I guess. Need to figure out what you want to ask for first, right? You saved the city, and I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone. Come here a sec. You don't have the right to be over there, sir. Nobody has the right to be over there but AZ. How dare you? Poopy's too heavy, hard to throw. Real. 10 pounds and 8 ounces? That's not what I said. I said 180. We gotta get you eating, dog. How dare you stand where he stood? That's what I'm saying! You do not have the right! Get out of here! I found something while I was sorting through his stuff. Why are you going through his stuff? That's not your property! Unless it was in the will for you to have it, that is not your right to do. Is one of AZ, is the one AZ left to take? He probably did, that's the worst part, and I hate that for me. Is that a letter? Oh no. Could it be his will? I think so, here I'll read it out. No, wait, I'm not. I have to prepare myself. Take a deep breath. Can do this without crying, I promise. The Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit, it is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask that you continue to look after Floette, after all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to all the new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Stop. Stop. That one almost got me. I'm good. I'm cool. Cool as a kiwi. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed AZ. Damn. No AZ. When we left him on the roof that the day of the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. Is that gonna be our wish? We're gonna wish that, like, Hotel Z just becomes, like, a protected, like, historical, like, cultural site or something so that nobody can fuck with it, and the government has to upkeep it. Urbane killed AZ in his sleep. He wanted Floette. That's crazy, but I could also see it. That Kiwi kid was weird. She kept staring at my crotch and ass every time I was in the room. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked hard for. Never mind, I guess... I guess that's out of the question. Vinny, what's up? Your promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us at the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you there. I'll be waiting. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what the 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. I didn't cry. I did it. I read through his will, and I didn't cry. What's up, Jackie? My dear Team MZ. Buh. Man, hit me with the buh. Yet, don't say that. Stop. I just said I wouldn't cry. I can do it. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. I don't have time for this right now, please. Then why not just ask to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad that you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainers they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. This was the scene that I saw where they both look at each other like this and someone was like, please tell me that tall blonde is a butch lesbian and not a man. It made me laugh so hard. I was like, why would you say that? What are you talking about? Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not have... Was their dream the same? Not exactly, but okay, whatever. If you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios, as for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jackie? Why is it always something to do with you? Why can't it just be a tournament? So proud of you, Breasty, acting like a grown woman with this kid's game. Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying. I'm doing my best. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Okay, later! Can we just tell you there? Yes. Hi, ma'am. Oh, my fucking leg. I had to uncross my legs because it's getting sore now. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us today, children. First of all, I offer the utmost sincere apologies to... well, for one, I see that this area is another wild zone. That's... I feel like that's a bit disrespectful to what just happened, but whatever, I guess. Maybe it couldn't be helped and there's too many wild Pokemon in the area to clear it out, so they just deemed it a wild zone instead, but I do feel like this is kind of a in poor taste moment. Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affairs. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to Fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And Prism Tower thing, was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. Would have caused panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of those tough trainers Kiwi had battled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to see that you all feel this way. Welcome back. I'm sorry you keep getting hit with ads. I'm so sorry. With that said, Vinny, yes ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as the wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? Of course he's gonna use it for a selfish-ass reason. My fault I'm broke? No, it's not. It's not your fault. Nah, the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can't find, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. There you go. Good job. You gained, like, at least 2% of my respect back. That's crazy. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes, and I bet we'd get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Kiwi? I want us all to battle Pokemon together? No, I want us all to live in harmony. I feel you, but that's Quasarticle's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you- more Pokemon to live in Lumios? I don't fucking know. We already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle in there. I'm afraid adding- What the fuck do you want me to say? Because the Pokemon battle isn't within their power either. It's not really a wish. I could just do that. I don't need their fucking influence for that. That's stupid. In that case, what do you see? This! That seems like one promising way to make this city as joyful as it can be. Jackie and the others sure seem type about that idea. That's a stupid fucking wish! No! I don't want that! No, that's stupid and dumb. Don't make me mad. I was just crying. Don't make me mad. I will have a breakdown. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for a ZA Royale to continue? What? Why? What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather ZA, or AZ, sorry, had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after a long life spent watching others. Wasted wish. Real! This is a stupid ass, fuck ass wish. If you will, give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Meow. ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should be now registered to take part in Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself challengers tickets, and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle a reward match. If you win, amazing okay, so I do get prizes for doing this. Maybe it's a little bit worth it. I'll inform the others ZA Royale participants about the update and the plans in the competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Well, we'll find out through ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. Weren't we already that though, question mark? Dude, I feel like that was already the case. They were already gonna do it. Yeah, exactly, it's a waste of my fucking wish. But they treat you like it's your and O'Bane's wish. So now you've basically thrown out the whole reason why we did this. What now? Seems like a marvelous future that awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, the people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. No time to waste, let's get ready, the infinite ZA Royale awaits. I'm not done. That wasn't the end of the main story. Try your hand at infinite ZA Royale. Fuck! Hold on, let me look at the app. I need 50,000 tickets. Fucking hell. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just gonna teleport there, fuck it. You weren't there before. Nice Alolan Raichu. It was. This is the epilogue. You need to clear 15 challengers tickets for the true ending. Oh my god. 15? Damn. That's a lot. What's the first reward I can get? I gotta do that first? No, I wanna know what the rewards are. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess. Guess I can just go fuck myself. Fuck it. Whoa! There's a lot you can get in here. 4 things I haven't even seen yet. Let's go check out what's in here. And then we'll wrap up. I don't feel like doing a whole epilogue grind sesh right now. Rewards are randomized? Oh, okay. I think compared to the 1,000 battles Mabel wants you to do for the shiny charm. Oh yes, right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said I wasn't gonna forget and then I forgot. Judging your Pokemon's stats? What? The judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation. Okay. Alright. Check summary. Karina? Damn. From what I can tell, the Pokemon was around level 50 at the time. Well, it's still level 50. Somewhat vain. Damn, dude. Karina mentioned, let me put it in a different box, not in my shiny box. I gotta get rid of all this trash mons I was catching. There we go. Was a Hippowdon. You don't see me. Flap. But soy milk is just milk introducing itself in Spanish. I like that. There we go. Easy.
I saw that. You were spacing out.
Sorry, I missed that. Should I go looking? Yes, please.
I saw that.
Regalgia. Malamar, too. Hey, buddy. No. Lock on. Thank you. Can you guys just get caught? Well, goddamn. Oh my god, there's like alphas down here. Okay. Gardevoir just floating around like it ain't no big deal. Oh, and she's gone. Okay, well. There goes that. Ow! Roserade. Did that go for anyone else? Yeah, I don't know how to make it not do that. It didn't do that before and now it is. And I have no idea what's causing it. Draco Meteor. Damn. Oh, there, I got one. Leave me alone. I don't think I was supposed to get up that way, but it works. There's Lucario. This place is huge, and I feel like I've only seen a few Pokemon. Wrong button. What are the 4 I haven't seen? Like, what could possibly be those 4? Windows 11? I don't think it's Windows 11. I'm all for blaming Windows 11 for all my problems, but I don't think that was involved. It's like the one time where I'm gonna say that's probably not it. Maybe these other guys only spawn at night? Let me sit on this bench. What about nighttime? Do do do. Anything new? There's the Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur's only at night. Bitch. Don't try me. Get in the ball. Oh my god. Alpha Scolipede. Oh, you little... Fine, whatever. Don't be my friend. It's not like Bulbasaur is one of the cutest little starters ever. Thank you so much, Panda Fighter 7, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Damn. Okay, Scrafty is still here. Anything else though? What is? That's a Charmander. Come here, little guy. Oh, but I catch the Charmander first ball. But the Bulbasaur fucking hates me for whatever fucking reason. Fuck my stupid Baka life, I guess. I'll try these two losers again. Nope. Awesome. There's Roserade again. So where's like... There should be like Chikorita here. Probably Squirtle. What, like, how am I still missing 3 things that I haven't even seen? Can I climb the tower? Like, how am I supposed to find the other things in here? Like I said, I believe there's another mission that starts in the hotel, I believe. Ah, okay. That would explain it. That's fine. Now this is the only place I don't have completed. Whoa, wild zones are... I mean, the battle zones are everywhere. There's 3 of them. What the hell? Why is there 3 battle zones? I feel like that's unnecessary. Damn. Brother, chill. And here's another scaffolding. Let me get this really quick. And then we'll wrap up. Because I gotta get myself some dinner. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Royal Rank Infinite. Cool. I guess that makes sense. Just wanted to say hi and leave a follow. Not this far yet, so I'm gonna take my leave. No problem. Just wanted to say you're a door and a bull just without the and. Damn. Thanks, I guess. Okay, let me see. We got... I gotta stop raids for one. Yozora. Like Yozora from Kingdom Hearts. Other model's cute. I believe they're a cat. I know I said the last person that we rated was a cat boy, but then it turns out they were a sheep. So they might not be a cat in specific, but they look like a cat. They're very fluffy. We will raid Yozora. The stream ends when I kill 1,000 persons. Sounds good. Show me your shinies, by the way. Oh, right. Okay, here. I can do that really quick before we say goodbye. We got Pidgey. We got a Drillbur. This one was traded to me. It was a Skidoo, but now it's a Fletchling because I traded. Litleo, Scatterbug, Lopunny, Florges, another Litleo, and another Skidoo. And then I got my shiny Slurpuff. And those are all the shinies I have so far. Really enjoyed the stream. I will be back. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I didn't mean to switch Pokemon, but whatever, fine. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a good time here. I hope that next time you can catch me a little earlier maybe so that, you know, it's not super late for you. I usually stream at 6 p.m. EST. I'm not sure what exactly time that is for you specifically, but it should be a little earlier. And yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your, like, evening and start of your week next week. And have a good one. Bye-bye!